To begin, find a comfortable and quiet place where you will not be disturbed. Sit back or lie down, and when you're ready, you can close your eyes to begin this journey inward. And just use your conscious awareness now to begin breathing slowly and deeply in through your nose and out through your mouth. And again, inhaling peace and relaxation, and exhaling any tension and stress. And one more deep breath in through the nose, feeling your mind and your body slowing down now. And exhaling out through your mouth, releasing anything that you need to let go of now. And you can just begin to breathe at a slow and steady pace that's suitable for you. Let your body relax with each breath, feeling heavier, more supported, more grounded, and ready to take this voyage deep into the depths of your inner mind. And as the noise of the outer world fades into the distance now, in your mind's eye, I want you to imagine yourself standing on a small dock, just floating above still, dark waters. And you may notice how the air is cool and still. And I want you to see through these eyes how the surface of the water is perfectly calm. And maybe as you do, you can sense how something large is just beneath the surface of this water. And see through these same eyes of the you standing on this floating dock, how a sleek submarine is rising gently from the depths of the water. Its surface wet and glistening under a soft ambient glow. This vessel is designed with one purpose: to descend straight down into the deepest layers of your subconscious mind. And once it has completely risen, see how the hatch slowly opens with a low mechanical hum, inviting you inside. And this vessel has been built just for you, like it's fully aware of you, as if it's been waiting for you. And if you'd like, you may step forward now and climb inside this submarine designed just for you. And as you enter, you might even feel the subtle vibration of the engine beneath your feet. Steady, constant, reassuring. Inside, the chamber is round, warm, softly lit, built perfectly to cradle your body. And you might notice the perfectly contoured seat that's inside of this vessel, with your name stitched into the fabric. And as you sit in the seat, feel how it supports every part of you comfortably, as if it's the most inviting and relaxing seat you've ever found yourself in. And now as you settle in, the door is prepared to shut, sealing you safely within. You are completely safe here, fully supported, and 100% in control. And now your submarine begins its descent. Smooth, steady, descending down through the layers of your inner world, a direct path into the architecture of your mind. Down, further down, deeper and deeper. And through the viewing window, you may notice the walls of this passage illuminated in layers, like bands of color, light, and texture. Each layer represents a deeper level of your subconscious mind. Some are bright, memories of growth, joy, expansion. Others might be just a bit darker, indicating that their light is dimming. These darker areas represent outdated limitations, old identities, past fears, and forgotten programs that are still lightly running in the background. And we're going deeper now, deep down into the depths of your mind, moving calmly down through the inner chamber. And as you descend, you may pass old, faint echoes, whispers of beliefs you once picked up along the way that were never really yours to begin with. They may have once said, "I'm not enough," or "things never work out for me," or maybe "it's too late for me." But these whispers can't touch you here. The submarine's energy field keeps you protected, immune to the pull of these old, outdated storylines. You are simply observing within this safe space, aware, moving deeper and deeper down. And the deeper you go, the quieter the noise becomes, until all that remains is stillness and the soft sound of your own awareness guiding you deeper down into the beautiful spaces of your mind, where your new codes can be installed. And you may sense how you're approaching the deepest point now, the core chamber of your mind. And as you arrive, your submarine slows down and connects securely with your landing position. You may hear the signal that indicates that you've arrived, letting you know that it's time for your departure from the vessel. And the door opens, and you may stand and look out now. And before you, you might notice a luminous cavern, walls of crystalline structures glowing in magnificent colors. And in the center of this cavern floats a vast field of beautiful light, like an ocean of light, moving like the waves, maybe even pulsing gently. This light is your superconscious mind, right in the heart of the deepest layers of you. And it doesn't need a form, because you can feel it. Its presence is familiar, powerful, infinite. It's been with you for all of time. And it knows exactly why you've come here. And you may step forward now into this cavern in the very deep layer of your mind. And as you do, it's possible that as you look around, you notice a tangled structure, like strings of light, knotted, maybe glitching, a visual manifestation of the old code that your subconscious mind has been running. And these are the old patterns that no longer serve you, the ones that you're here to change. And from the superconscious field of light, you might see how a glowing sphere of pure light emerges, hovering gently, just waiting for you to reach out and take it. And this light sphere is your activation tool. It's the mechanism that overrides the old, tangled patterns that no longer serve you. And if you'd like, you can reach out now and take the sphere into your hands and feel its warmth, its vibration, steady, certain, undeniable. You've been given the key, and with it, the authority to rewrite the code in your mind. And now see how just ahead of you a pedestal rises from the ground, from the very core of your mind. And you may step forward now and place your light sphere onto the pedestal. And notice that as you do, the tangled code, that visual manifestation of your old code in your subconscious mind, completely unravels, dissolving into light. The old storylines of lack, or fear, or anxiety, or not feeling good enough completely disappear, transformed by the superconscious mind's light. And in its place, new patterns begin to emerge, bright, organized, alive. And you may notice how these new patterns are clean and crisp. They are structured programs of abundance, happiness, confidence, love, and clarity. And you may even feel how they transfer their energy to you, infusing you with these high-frequency states. And you may see how the entire chamber brightens, and how the architecture of your mind literally reorganizes itself in this moment to reflect these new patterns. Just take a moment to see and feel that now. And now you may speak this command, either aloud or within your mind. I have now installed the program of my highest self, and my reality reflects the limitless power I am. And hear how that command echoes throughout the chamber. I have now installed the program of my highest self, vibrating through every part of your being. And my reality reflects the limitless power I am, infusing in every cell in your body. I have now installed the program of my highest self, and my reality reflects the limitless power I am. Feel it lock into place, like a new operating system, fully installed and activated. I have now installed the program of my highest self, and my reality reflects the limitless power I am. This is your new default program. Your subconscious mind and your superconscious mind are now fully aligned, fully merged to bring you the best possible outcome in every situation. And the superconscious field pulses brighter now, an acknowledgement that the transmission is complete. You have rewritten your code, and the rendering engine of your reality will now project what matches this new frequency and this new state of being. And now when you're ready, it's time to ascend. Return to your submarine and take your comfortable seat. And now the door closes gently. And your vessel begins its smooth ascent, upward, back through the layers of your mind. But this time, the walls are different. Where there were glitches and darkness before, there is now light, brightness, color, and energy. A new architecture supporting who you've become. And with every level that you pass, you may even notice how your body feels stronger, clearer, more confident and certain. You are returning to waking awareness now, carrying the new program within every cell. Feel the gentle upward motion, the lightness in your body, the awareness of your breath, rising higher and higher. And feel how your submarine comes all the way to the surface. You've risen all the way back up to the top, and you can feel the surface beneath you now. And feel the air on your skin, and your breath moving easily and naturally. Now let's walk into the alpha state together, where your mind can let go and learn something new today. So I want you to take a slow breath in, hold it for just a moment, And now just release it fully in an easy way. And as you do, you may begin to feel your body start to soften just a bit. Take in another deep breath. This time, imagining the breath moving through your forehead and down through your chest. And then as you exhale, imagine this breath gently flowing out through your fingertips. And now breathe deeply once more, seeing that breath going in through the top of your head, moving down through your entire body. And then as you exhale, pushing all the way out through your feet. And with each breath that you take now, perhaps you can even notice how you're signaling to your mind that you're completely safe now in this space, and how the resistance is softening, how the doors are beginning to unlock, and how something new can begin now. And as your body relaxes, your conscious mind begins to loosen its grip. And the doorway to your subconscious mind opens just a little wider. And with each easy breath that you take in now, you begin to shift into that slow, steady frequency. That calm, open space where transformation becomes effortless. This is the state where change isn't pushed, it's just received, easily and effortlessly. And now maybe you can imagine yourself standing in a quiet, expansive space. A space where there's no noise, no movement, just stillness and clarity. And in front of you, you might be able to see a structure or a screen. It may even appear to be like a panel of bright lights. Lights that feel alive, like they're a part of you, tuned specifically to you. This is a sort of command interface in your mind, the place where internal instructions are stored and where they can be updated. And maybe you can just imagine yourself walking up to this panel to get a closer look at it now. And when you're ready, I want you to find the button on this panel that reads Reveal. And then simply imagine pressing that button. This is your way of asking your subconscious mind to show you what's been running in the background, so it can finally be brought to light and adjusted. And as you do, you may notice how messages begin to appear on the panel. Not as things that you've consciously picked up, not even as things that you choose to hold on to, but as little frequencies that your subconscious mind has been obeying from past programming. They might appear like short flashes, moments, statements, impressions, or images. Things that indicate that you should hold back or stay quiet or not trust or even work harder, or maybe that you're not ready or not worthy or incapable. All false programming that was impressed upon you. Because you were not born with these impressions. They were passed on to you, picked up along the way. Some of these might feel familiar, and some might even surprise you. But if they're there, on your screen, your mind and your body recognize them because they've been living by them, and your mind is giving you the clues now. These are echoes. They're residual commands. And now, they're exposed and ready for clearing. You're not just here to review the old, outdated programs anymore. You're here to reset them with full authority. And you may notice now, within your field of attention, the button on your panel that is clearly labeled Clear All Negative Programming. It's been there the entire time. It's only that this is the moment when you were meant to see it. This button, when pressed, will remove all outdated, unwanted, negative programs that you've picked up along the way on your path and that once held you back from transforming into the person who lives the life that you're truly meant to live. And when you're ready, you can press this button, and you may notice that as your finger or your hand makes contact, the command is executed instantly. You might even feel a deep hum within you, a rush of energy moving, like something embedded in your system is finally being flushed out. False beliefs, outdated fears, emotional residue, all of it eliminated, completely gone. And you may even see the screen flicker on your panel as the old disintegrates. And notice how for the first time, the space goes quiet, calm, like an ocean just coming out of a storm, completely still. And now it's possible that you see a single luminous prompt appear on your screen. It says, "Enter your new command." This is where you get to speak the truth your subconscious mind has been waiting for. A new directive. A new default setting for it to work with. One it will accept and follow with ease. And you can either speak this aloud or visualize yourself typing it in, word for word. And you may choose your own command for this, or you may follow this one. The old programming is no longer a part of me. It was never mine to begin with, and I let it go with ease. I am stronger than the patterns that I once followed. Those outdated codes are now fully dissolved, cleared from every level of my mind and my body. I now install the new command that defines my life from this point forward. I am worthy of everything I choose to experience. I claim the power that has always been mine. I am safe to move forward. I am ready to live the life that I was designed for. I am capable. I am clear. I am trusting, and I am strong. I no longer question whether I can have the things that I choose for my life. I expect it. I allow it. I embody it. From this moment forward, My subconscious mind follows a new framework. One built on power, peace, confidence, and precision. This is the signal that I now broadcast. This is the command I now live by. And this is what I draw from the field of infinite possibility with complete ease and trust. And once you have spoken or typed your command in, take a deep breath in, and as you slowly exhale, place your hand gently over your heart and feel the warmth of your own presence. Feel the stillness within you after this shift. And now let's lock it in. You can speak or say in your mind, "It is done. It is sealed. It is ingrained within me." This is who I am now, and I operate solely from this space. Feel those words settle like a key turning in a lock. You don't need to repeat them over and over. You've already impressed the command. Now your only job is to trust that it's been received. And from this point forward, whenever you place your hand over your heart and whisper or think to yourself the words, "It is sealed," your subconscious mind will remember exactly what to follow. That new command that you've just given to it. This new truth, this new version, this new signal. And now take one final breath in. Let it anchor all the way down into every cell in your body, each now programmed with these new instructions. You've just reprogrammed the command loop that's been running your life, and everything is now adjusting to reflect what you've chosen. Close your eyes and take in one deep breath, slowly and fully. And then exhale when it feels natural to do so. And just let the breath fall out of you like a soft sigh of permission, letting go of any thoughts or tension. And then you can begin breathing at a pace that's comfortable for you. And now I want you to imagine yourself sliding down gently, like you're sinking into a warm body of water. Maybe a hot spring, or even a warm bath. just sliding down comfortably. And with each breath, you go deeper beneath the surface of your thoughts. Above you, there may be some noise or some motion, but down here it's quiet, comfortable, still, and expansive. And now every breath you take takes you lower into that stillness, surrounded in security and peace, until you're just floating in it, supported by it, deeply relaxed and deeply receptive. Just imagine that warm water surrounding you and comforting your body and your mind. And this signals to your brain that it's time to slow down and just completely let go, to begin shifting into that relaxed state that is the doorway between conscious intention and subconscious creation. And now maybe you want to breathe in again, deep and slow, each breath softening you. Each breath unhooks you from everything outside of this moment. The world's still happening out there, but you are happening here, where all of your power lies. Just let your body sink in, into stillness, into softness, into the feeling of being gently suspended between timelines. And just allow yourself to go completely quiet. And now I want you to imagine seeing yourself standing in a moment where everything that you've ever desired has already unfolded. Maybe you're in a home that wraps around you like safety. Maybe you're holding the hand of someone who feels like home. Maybe you're just walking past your reflection in the mirror and smiling because you've never felt more happy or healthy or free. Or maybe you're just at peace in a way that you never knew was possible. Just let this scene unfold slowly in your mind, frame by frame. And see the details, the way the light moves, the colors, the textures. Hear the subtle sounds. Maybe there's laughter or a breeze outside your window, or even the way silence can feel alive. Feel the temperature of the room. Feel the fabrics on your skin and even the rhythm of your breath. And maybe you can even taste the air, like success, like love, or like peace. This is the you who made it through, who trusted, who chose, who kept going even when it didn't make any sense. Just let yourself see through the eyes of this you, where everything you desire is already done. And if you have difficulty doing this, that's okay. You don't have to see it perfectly. Just feel your way into it. Even a subtle shift in emotion, or posture, or your energy is enough. Your subconscious mind will understand these things well. And as this you, I want you to feel the way they breathe. And just notice that for a moment. Feel the ease, the steadiness, the way each inhale feels like alignment. And now notice the posture of this you, someone who no longer carries the weight of doubt. And there's a calmness here, a quiet confidence, the soft, satisfying relief of knowing that it's done. And now is this you standing in this scene where everything you've ever wanted has unfolded before you. Maybe you can just let your body become the memory. Move this awareness through your spine, your shoulders, your hands, as if this version of you is writing itself into every cell in your body. Let your nervous system memorize this identity, not just as a moment, but as a home base. And to seal this in, while you're in this space, I want you to do something very simple. Gently place your hand on your heart, or even over your solar plexus, wherever you feel the strongest connection to this version of you. And just breathe into that space. And as you do, you can silently or out loud say, I claim this. I live it, and I return to it easily. Feel the warmth of your hand, the steady beat beneath it. That's your nervous system syncing with this new state of being. You can let that rhythm anchor this identity. Deeper, stronger, clearer with every beat. You don't need to force anything, just allow it to settle, as if it's always been yours, because on some level it has. And you're actually mapping a new internal reality right now. And your subconscious mind is listening, paying attention, and even ingraining it within you. Now from this elevated place, from this version of you who's already arrived, I want you to look back at this exact moment in time when you went into this visualization process. The version of you listening to this, sitting here, wondering, and observe what you notice as you are being the version of you who already has arrived. Maybe the person listening was overthinking. Maybe they were doubting. Maybe they were trying so hard when all they had to do was remember. And maybe they were much closer than they realized, because you already made it. You already got here. You already arrived. And from where you stand now, as this version of you who already arrived, looking back at the version of you who started listening here today, ask yourself this: what shifted back then that allowed me to receive all of this now? And just let the answer rise, not from your mind, but from somewhere deeper. It might come as a word, or an image, a sensation, maybe a knowing. Just trust whatever answer you receive right now. And now I want you to imagine that that realization, that answer you just received, is forming a glowing thread, like a timeline bridge, between the you that you're looking back at then, that was listening, and the you now, that's already arrived. This is your connection point, a timeline anchor. And you can grab this glowing thread now, holding it in both hands, feeling its vibration, its strength. And when you're ready, see how that realization has arrived to the version of you who's listening now, through this golden thread. See and observe how they can just feel that something has changed within them. Watch their reaction, how something appears as if it's landed in their body, in their mind, in their state of being. And now you, as the already arrived version of yourself, move your presence, your identity, down this golden flowing thread of realization to the version of you who began this process listening. Just see yourself doing that now. As if you're pouring your entire self, your wisdom, your knowing, your realizations, and your alignment back into them. Like a jolt of light, a coded message, a ripple collapsing through time, merging together, becoming both the one who has arrived and the one who is receiving. And let it change something. Let it click. Let it begin rewriting you from the inside out. Let the energy surge inward. Feel the timelines merge, the distance dissolve. Let the past collapse inward, and let the future land inside you. This is what it feels like to collapse time. And now I want you to anchor this shift. Say silently to yourself, or you can whisper it out loud if you'd like. This is who I am now. I have made this decision. My subconscious mind updates everything starting now. And maybe you can feel the new reality softening into place, like puzzle pieces clicking in, like an internal compass being recalibrated, like coming home to your real self. Breathe here, anchor here, and rest here for a moment longer as this integration takes place. You've just merged these timelines, and nothing inside of you can ever go back to how it was before. You've returned to your true self, pulled your true reality to you, and everything is already shifting to match that. Because you're actually rewiring your neural pathways in this moment. To begin, allow yourself to get into a comfortable position where you will not be disturbed. Close your eyes and take a slow, deep breath in. And as you breathe out, feel yourself letting go of the day, releasing any tension you may have once had. And another deep breath in, feeling yourself expanding now beyond time. And another full exhale, feeling yourself dropping into the space behind your eyes. The space where thought gets quiet, where the edges of your body are beginning to soften, where your mind is stretching open, and your awareness begins to move beyond your physical body. And you're about to go somewhere you've never been before. Now I want you to imagine that somewhere inside you, inside your infinite mind, something inside you is activating. Like a subtle frequency rising, one you can feel more than hear. And it begins to pull at the space around you. Softly at first, then a little stronger, like the beginning of motion. Like the moment just before liftoff. And you may be able to feel it now. The sensation of rising, of being pulled upward and outward, as if your awareness is expanding in every direction, in all directions. And your physical body is no longer a reference point. You are inside the chamber of your own consciousness, drifting toward a single destination, a point within the quantum field where decisions become instant manifestations, where time folds inward and all potential begins to organize around a single frequency, yours. You don't need to go anywhere. You're being drawn to the location within yourself where all timelines converge, where the signal of your certainty becomes the anchor, the command. And maybe you can feel the hum of the space around you, the rhythm of motion in the background. And you're arriving now at the fold where time is bending inward toward you, where reality is listening, and where the decision you're about to make begins to collapse everything into place. In this space, from this set point, nothing is out of reach. Everything you ever wanted already exists. And it's all orbiting this field, your field, waiting for just one thing: for you to give it its instructions. For you to step into the version of you who's already chosen it. For you to decide what you would like to pull into your current timeline. So take a moment now and let that version of you begin to emerge inside of your mind and body, and become the one who knows, the one who has decided with clarity what will be created, the one who holds that signal of clarity so strong that the field bends to change. And just feel what that feels like now. See as this version of you, and see what they have chosen as their new experience of reality. And maybe you can notice the way you breathe differently. And how you rest in confidence, in decisiveness, with no question in your mind, no doubt in your body. You are the center of the field, the one who is in complete control. And now, you may make your decision. Decide your experience from this field of infinite possibilities. What do you choose to experience? And see it vividly now in your mind's eye, in all of its detail. Experience it in your mind. Feel it. Know it. Let it take form in your internal world as if it's already done, and then claim it as yours. And now, if you'd like, you may imprint your choice into the field. To do this, you simply say within yourself, within your mind, my decision is set and my frequency is final. My signal is clear and the field responds for me. It moves for me. It conforms for me. And reality obeys. And feel how that reverberates like a frequency that all of existence hears. And just hold that for a moment. And watch as the field rearranges around you. See how this experience is magnetized to you. And allow the image to come into your mind of time folding towards you to match your newfound decision. Just let the reality you've been calling in snap into position, because you just became the unmoving point it was waiting for. And now let that image settle. Let your whole being absorb what just happened. You've given the field new instructions. You broadcasted a new signal. And the field has listened and is already responding. And you may feel it now as a warmth or a certainty, a calm sense of knowing, because you've just altered your placement in time. You've commanded it to bend for you. You've collapsed the distance between yourself and your chosen experience, and it's already in motion. And from this moment forward, let your body, mind, and energy continue carrying that signal. Let your actions and emotions follow the frequency you just locked into place. And let the world around you rearrange in your favor, automatically. Because that's what it does. That's what it has to do by universal law. When the signal becomes unmoving the field bends to meet it. And now you've done that intentionally. With one clear decision, you've collapsed timelines. Take a slow, deep breath in. And as you exhale, feel yourself letting go of the day. Just giving yourself permission now to allow your body to soften and to let your mind grow quiet. Another breath in and out. And with each exhale, just imagine yourself sinking into a deep, expansive awareness. Now in your mind's eye, I want you to imagine a golden thread stretching far behind you, all the way to the beginning of your life. And that thread also runs through you in the present moment. And then it stretches far ahead of you. This is your timeline. It holds every moment, your memories from the past, the choices you're now living, and all of the possibilities in front of you. And notice how this golden thread isn't rigid or straight. It shimmers like liquid light, rippling out in every direction. The past, the present, and the future are all woven here, like a blanket of light surrounding you. And all moments of your life are responsive to the signal that you send now. In this space of present moment choice and power. And as you focus, your attention may be drawn to one point behind you, possibly a moment in your past that felt heavy or limiting, or perhaps even unfinished. Just see that on the golden thread now, wherever your mind indicates this spot is. And now we're going to bring your present choice to this moment. What is the decision that you're making now about who you are? What you believe, what you expect, and what you experience. What does this version of you in the present moment have within them that the earlier version of you had not yet learned? What choice or belief can you instill in that you from an earlier time that will now empower them? And even if you don't believe it just yet, go ahead and instill that in them now. And let this intention shine like light through your body now. And as you radiate it outward, watch that past moment reorganize itself in alignment with this new signal. Maybe you can see how the heaviness lifts, and even how the memory harmonizes with this new intention, reshaping itself in power and confidence, or maybe in abundance, or perfect health. Or love, or success. Whatever you have chosen, just see that now. And now I want you to notice how a ripple is forming from that moment. How that healing energy begins to flow forward now, along your golden thread. Through every moment between then and now. Arriving here in the present with more freedom, more coherence, more light, healing everything along the way. And maybe you can feel how your chest opens, how your shoulders relax, how your breath moves more freely, as if your whole body is aligning with this new story. And it's possible that even the surface beneath you feels steadier, and that your spine feels as though it's lengthened. And you know that when this process is complete, you will even stand a little taller and hold your head a little higher, radiating a new powerful signal into the field around you. And as that signal shines in you now, see how the golden thread courses ahead of you and bends and reshapes itself to fit this new image of you. See the doors swinging open that were once closed. Feel the opportunities rushing toward you, magnetized by your new choice. Imagine the right people appearing, the right support aligning, the resources flowing in just when you need them. And maybe you can even sense the excitement in your body as you step onto this reconfigured path. Lighter, freer, more empowered. The present and the future all reorganizing now in your favor, bending to the commands you've sent into the field. And as you stand here at the center of your timeline, you may speak these words within yourself. My choice in this moment rewrites my story across all time. The past is healed. The present is reorganized. The future has bent to match my newfound power. I am the signal, and reality responds. And let that truth echo through every cell in your body, and then through the golden thread that runs through all of your moments. And through the quantum field that surrounds you, drawing in all things that match that new, powerful frequency. Stay here for a few breaths more, soaking in the knowing. You have just rewritten your story from the only place of true power, the now. Take a moment now to allow yourself to get comfortable. Just letting your body settle in whatever position feels right for you. And take a deep, slow breath in. And then let it go with a long exhale. And again, inhaling deeply and exhaling fully, as if every breath out is carrying away any tension that you may be experiencing. Feel your shoulders drop, your chest soften, your jaw loosen, and with each breath, just imagine that your body begins to remember how to relax, naturally and effortlessly. Notice how your arms may feel a little heavier now. Your legs a little looser. And maybe even the tiny muscles in your face begin to smooth and soften. And with every breath, you may notice how it's as if a wave of relaxation is moving down from the top of your head all the way through your body, melting away all effort, melting away all noise, and leaving you lighter, calmer, and clearer. And as your body sinks deeper into this calm state, maybe you can notice how your mind also begins to quiet. Almost as if you're beginning to drift between waking and dreaming. That place where thoughts become fluid, where imagination is alive, where what you see and feel in your mind becomes the one true reality, the only reality. And here, time softens. In this space, you can step outside of your old story into something new. So with your next breath, I want you to imagine standing at the edge of a doorway, a threshold that leads into a higher space, a brighter space, like a shimmering portal suspended in the quantum field itself. And this doorway glows with living light, shifting and sparkling, as if it's woven from pure possibility. and you may be able to sense how this is the passage into a higher realm, a dimension where anything you are ready to move past dissolves, and the new reality that you've chosen already exists, just waiting for you. Take a moment here, feeling the energy radiating from this portal, noticing how it hums with power, as though the field itself is calling you forward. And with every breath here in this space, you may notice how you feel lighter, freer, as though pieces of the old story are already falling away. And now, if you'd like, you may open this door. And as you step across this threshold, see yourself entering a space beyond time, beyond physical constraints. And there's a beautiful path stretched out before you that you can take now. And it's possible that as you begin walking this path, each step you take in this realm might even feel weightless, as though you're walking deeper into the quantum field itself, where every possibility is alive. And now, in the distance, you may begin to sense a presence. And at first, it may just be a glow, a vibration that feels both powerful and deeply familiar. With each step closer, this presence grows stronger, and the air around you may even seem to shimmer a bit. This space might even feel charged, as if this new reality is even aware of your energy. Until you realize that this presence is your mentor self. It's the version of you who learned how to step away from the old story. It's the you who already lives free, radiant, magnetic. The one who already radiates certainty, ease, and power. Just waiting for you across dimensions in your mind, ready to hand you the power that they already live in. and just see them now standing before you. And notice the way their posture radiates confidence and the calm in their eyes. Notice the strength in their presence, as if reality always bends in their favor without any effort. And if you cannot see them in your mind's eye, just feel their energy now. How strong and undeniable it is. This is you, living in your highest state of being. And now your mentor self, this version of you who is so wise and so free, reaches out and places one hand over your heart and the other hand over your forehead. And as they do, a surge of light begins to flow into you in both of these spaces and filling your entire mind and body with light. This is a transfer of power. It's a transfer of their thoughts, their behaviors, their emotions, their entire life. And maybe you can feel it as a current in your body. Bright, warm, alive, pouring into every cell. And as this current flows, the old circuits go dark. The old story dissolves instantly, fading like smoke in the air, just vanishing, disappearing. The old loops, the outdated patterns, the limitations that never belonged to you, all of it just gone in the blink of an eye. And your subconscious mind receives this as a final command, that these old programs and storylines are finished. With this current of energy, this transfer of power, that old switch has been pulled. The cord is cut, and it cannot restart. And in their place, new circuits spark to life. New neural pathways begin to form that align with this version of you. A radiant program of power, certainty, and ease locks into place now. And it begins to run automatically, as your new default. This new story of empowerment and certainty that life always works in your favor. Always, and in all ways. From this moment forward, every thought, every feeling, every action flows naturally from this new program. Your entire being is now lit by this new current, flowing through your body, permanently, effortlessly, and without resistance. And take a moment now and just feel it spreading through your chest, your arms, your torso, your legs, your whole body, until you are radiant, glowing, and alive with this energy. And when you feel as though this transfer of power is complete, you can be certain that you no longer carry that old story, that you have the new story alive within you, living as the source of power itself. And now with this new current of energy transferred into your body and mind, surging through you, notice how it begins to light up your perfect reality in front of you, as if you're seeing through the eyes of this quantum self that already has what you desire, who already lives this life that you want to live. Just like a light bulb glowing brighter the instant it receives power, you are the source now. And wherever your focus flows, life becomes powered and illuminated. So just see this new reality glowing in front of you, vibrant and alive, powered entirely by the current that you're now radiating, lit up from its power source, you. And this new reality is all you can experience, because you've now adopted the thoughts, emotions, and behavior of your mentor self. From this moment forward, your focus naturally flows into this new reality. Your thoughts are aligned with it. Your feelings are aligned with it. Your energy broadcasts it into the field. Your mind is now completely in tune with it. New circuits firing. The matching chemistry of your alignment surges through your body. Energetically, you are sending this signal out into the quantum field. The signal that effortlessly magnetizes this reality back to you in every waking moment. And reality, which always mirrors the signal that you send, begins reorganizing instantly in your favor. And you can repeat silently or with me now. I have received my transfer of power from my quantum mentor. This new signal is running live from this point forward. I am this current of light that creates the reality of my choosing. And feel those words sinking deep into your subconscious mind, locking into every cell in your body, every circuit, every level of your being, including your aura and your energetic field. Close your eyes and take a slow, deep breath in. And you can just let that out gently now. Again, breathing in deeply, filling your chest. And exhale, just letting any tension effortlessly release from your body now. And imagine that with each breath from this point forward, as you breathe at a pace that's comfortable for you now, your body becomes just a little softer, a little calmer, and a little more at ease. Until very soon, you are feeling completely relaxed and receptive to the process we're about to go through. Maybe you can notice your shoulders relaxing, your jaw unclenching, your eyes growing heavier. Just relaxing now into this time that's been set aside just for you. And you might even want to imagine a wave of pure bliss and calm washing over you if it helps. From the top of your head, slowly moving down through your neck and your shoulders, down your arms, through your chest, into your stomach, your hips, your legs, and all the way down to the tips of your toes. Every breath carries you deeper into this relaxed state now. And with each exhale, you may find yourself drifting down into stillness, down into a calm, quiet space where your mind is wide open and ready to receive all that is rightfully yours. And from this peaceful place, let's step into the stillness together. And I want you to imagine now that you're traveling inward into the innermost depths of your mind, into the stillness. And in this space, you might notice how there's a long hallway with many unique doors, all different and special in their own way. And if you'd like, you may begin traveling in your mind now down this hallway. Just looking at each doorway, admiring the details of each one, studying their architecture, maybe even running your hand down a few of them as you approach them. And when you see the door that seems to be calling you, you'll know it. There will be something special about it, like it seems to be summoning you to discover what's inside. And you may approach that doorway now. And reach out and grab the latch, or the handle, or the knob, whatever appears in your mind. And if you're ready, you can open that door now and step in. As you go into this room, you'll see that it's a quiet space. There's a soft light, a sense of calm, a feeling of timelessness, as if you've entered another dimension. And in the center of this room is a table. And on that table is a Polaroid camera. And if you'd like, you can now walk toward that camera and pick it up. Examine it. Feel it in your hands. And this is a special camera. It doesn't need you to point it in any direction because it's designed to deliver images from your mind back to you. Images of the lovely things that you've chosen for yourself and for the experience of your life. This might be love, or abundance, or perfect health, a specific job, a nice house, just whatever you've chosen for yourself. It will deliver it to you. So now I want you to find the button on this camera that takes the photo. And you may press that button now. And watch as your photo slides out. And then grab it with your hand. And at first you may notice how the photo is blank. Just a white or gray Polaroid image in your hand now. Nothing happening yet. But you just know that it will become clear and tangible in the coming seconds or minutes. Because that's what it's designed to do. And you may feel a bit of anticipation as you watch this image, as if you're waiting for it to come to life. You might even be tempted to fan it or rush the image. But instead, in this moment, you just breathe, just knowing that it all works out for you. You might even just take a pause in this stillness to examine the other details of this beautiful room in your mind. And as you take this pause, maybe you can notice how the stillness itself begins to wrap around you, almost like a soft blanket of peace. And it's consuming in the most comforting way, as if this silence has been waiting for you to recognize it, to trust it, to let it deliver to you what you've chosen for yourself. And in this very stillness, maybe you can feel it now, that all is well, that everything is coming together. And you might even realize that just like the image in your hand that's developing, the universe has already received your choice. It knows what you've decided to experience. And everything you've asked for is coming together for you in this exact moment. Effortlessly and inevitably. And this may even be the moment where everything shifts in your mind. The moment where nothing, actually becomes everything. Where the quiet turns into immense creative power. Where the pause moves things into being. Where the stillness opens into a doorway, and on the other side of it, your entire life has been rearranged to meet you. And all you had to do was rest in knowing and relax. It's here in this space that you may feel this truth. In this stillness, where you may have once felt that nothing is happening, it's actually the place where it's been all along. Where it's being orchestrated in your favor. It's the space where it's already yours. And your only job is to remain peaceful in that knowing and watch as it unfolds itself in delightful and fun ways for you. And just let yourself breathe this truth in now. Give yourself the moment to surrender. Feel it filling every part of you. And this is the space your mind will always remember. The doorway, the turning point, the instant where reality begins to rearrange itself for you. And if you'd like, you may look down at the image in your hand again. And you might even realize that it's slowly beginning to appear for you. And with each breath, more details reveal themselves. Until you can see the picture clearly now. As if it had been there all along. Now in real, tangible form. And what you're seeing now is you, already living the life that you've chosen. The version of you who holds the outcome that you've decided on. See the look on your face, how happy you are. The environment you're in. Take note of any people or objects in the photo with you. All the details in your surroundings. As if your mind knows exactly what you're becoming ready and open to receive. As if it's already aligned and ready for you. And then just notice how natural it feels to see yourself in this space, as though it was always meant to be yours. And now, I want you to see how the edges of this photo begin to soften, to kind of melt away. And how the picture itself is now beginning to grow larger, brighter, more vivid, the colors becoming more alive. And as it expands, you'll see it no longer fits in your hand. It's becoming too large. And you may start to feel yourself being gently drawn into this image, as if you're being pulled by a very strong magnet now, gliding softly but quickly into your image and straight into the body of that version of you, absorbed fully, 100% in that image now, embraced by it even. In this new environment, as if you've just slipped seamlessly to this open doorway into your reality. And as you feel yourself merging with this version of you in this new scene, take a moment to look through those eyes and see what you see in this space. And feel the confidence, the happiness, the ease and joy in this body. And notice how the air feels and what sounds you hear. The subtle sensations in this place that let you know it's real. Because it is. This is you now. And as you stepped into this image, you have taught your mind how this feels. That this state is your actual truth. This is who you are and where you belong. You've given it a map to a new destination. And just like a guidance system, your mind knows the way. And you can just let it take over for you now. You can actually relax and enjoy the ride. Revel in the stillness. And know that your mind is already connected to all possibilities and all ways that these possibilities can come flooding into your life. And right now in this moment, it's recalculating and arranging everything on your behalf. There may be pauses, even moments of silence. Maybe even moments where it seems like nothing's happening. But now you know everything is happening in those moments. Your mind now knows that it's the exact moment when the recalibration takes place. It's when the route locks in, when you can fully relax and allow it to happen.
Recalculating route.
And now, if old patterns try to pull you back off your track, your internal guidance system will simply recalculate and bring you back.
Follow the road ahead. Continue straight.
And every moment you remain in this calm, certain state, the map becomes clearer. The journey becomes a place you revel in.
Destination ahead.
And in this stillness, in this pause, everything is being arranged to bring you there. This is the only place it can happen. In the quiet, when it looks like nothing is moving, that's actually where everything is coming together for you.
Arriving shortly.
You can stay here for a few breaths more. In this certainty, knowing that your only job is to stay in this state of peace and knowing, and that your mind and the universe will do everything else for you. To begin, find a comfortable place where you can relax and dedicate these next few moments to yourself and your creative power. And you can close your eyes now and take a slow, deep breath in to begin the process of relaxation in the mind and body. And then just let it all out. Again, breathe in deeply. And then release. Just imagining every bit of tension melting away now. And you can just remind yourself now that with each inhale and exhale you take, your body is becoming a little heavier, a little softer, a little more relaxed. Notice how your shoulders drop a little more with each breath. How the muscles in your face gently loosen. How your arms and legs grow a little heavier, as if they're sinking into the surface beneath you. And with every breath, you may even begin to sense how you're drifting deeper into comfort, deeper into stillness, and opening yourself fully to this moment of creation. And now, if you can, imagine that you're traveling inward into the center of your mind, deeper than thought, deeper than daily life, into the quiet inner world where you can tap into your power, where every creation begins. And each step inward takes you further away from noise and distraction, and closer to stillness. And perhaps you can now see yourself walking through a long corridor of light in this creative space. A bright, beautiful hallway that seems to be filled with promise and possibility. The walls themselves might even seem to shimmer with energy, as though they're alive with every dream that you've ever imagined. And at the end of this hallway is a doorway, possibly unlike any you've ever seen before. Its surface may even carry patterns or symbols or images that somehow feel strangely familiar to you, as though this doorway has always belonged to you, just waiting for you to finally step through. And as you approach it, you might even notice the sense of anticipation in your body, because on the other side lies the place where your intentions are received, where your desires begin to take form. And as you walk up to this door, when you're ready, you may reach for the handle, open the doorway, and step through into this space where all orders are placed and delivered with absolute precision. And now you may want to take a moment to notice where you've arrived. A vast, timeless space. And here in the center is a luminous counter, a universal platform where you can place your order. And this is the space where thought becomes form, where the invisible takes shape, where every manifestation is prepared for delivery. And you might even hear the gentle bustle of busy workers in the background, quietly preparing packages for their delivery. Take a moment to breathe here, feeling the calm certainty of this place. You've arrived at the ordering desk of the universe itself. And on this ordering counter is a blank ordering slip. And this is where you will decide exactly what you want. And you can take a moment to allow yourself to see clearly in your mind what you're here to order. The experience, the object, the outcome you've chosen. Just take a moment to picture that in vivid detail now. If it's love, see the warmth of connection. If it's health, imagine the vitality in your body. If it's abundance, visualize the ease of receiving. Whatever you've chosen, gather those details in your mind now, so that it's just the way you want it to be. You can imagine it like a menu where you can pick and choose all the details that you want and add them to this order. And the universe does not judge or limit. It only receives the instructions you give. So be clear now what belongs in this order. And you may take a breath now and silently state inward, "This is my order." And now you may hear a presence on the other side of the counter. Calm, kind, certain, leaning forward to take your order.
What can I do for you?
And now repeat your choice inwardly again, with just a little more clarity this time. See it, feel it, own it. Get excited about it. And now you may hear faint sounds of the order being logged for you. Perhaps the gentle scratch of a pen, as if the universe itself is recording every detail that you've just chosen. And as this completes, You even hear the sound of confirmation that your order has been received.
Order up. Oh, Roger, copy that.
And now you can just allow yourself to feel the relief in your body that it's done. The order has been received. It's confirmed. It's locked in. And you can just rest in that belief now. And your belief is your tracking number. And in this moment, you hold that confirmation in your hands. And you may even want to see that belief as a confirmation ticket and feel it on your fingertips, an acknowledgement that your order is complete. And now you can watch as your order is passed along to the busy workers in this space. And listen as it's being worked on for you in this moment. Each sound reminding you that your order is being carefully assembled, made perfect just for you. And as everything is set in motion, you find yourself now transported back to the safe space of your own home, your familiar, comfortable space, with the certainty that your order is being made ready and on its way. Just feel that certainty now. Notice the stillness as it travels, the quiet anticipation of knowing it's already on its way, and just rest there for a moment. And as you rest in this space with this unwavering knowing, just content with this certainty that flows through you now, the moment arrives, almost as if it's happened even more quickly than you ever anticipated.
Package delivered.
And you can walk to the door, open it, and there it is, your package, delivered directly to you. Feel the excitement of knowing that it's arrived so early for you. And you may bend down and pick it up and bring it inside, feeling its weight, its presence, its reality. And as you open it, as you lift the lid, you discover exactly what you asked for. Perfect, unmistakable, undeniably yours. And what you see may at first appear as a smaller contained version, but as you focus on it, it begins to grow, to uncompress, until it fills the space around you as the full living reality you asked for. The details are perfect. The feeling is right. It's just what you ordered. Step into it fully now. If it's an object, see yourself holding it, using it, enjoying it. If it's an experience, feel yourself living in it right now. And adopt this state of being in this moment, and notice how naturally you wear it. Just feel how natural this is for you now, as if it was always yours, as if the delivery was inevitable, like you knew the whole time that the universe would deliver what you asked for. And now you may want to take a deep breath in, and as you exhale, allow the state to settle deep into your subconscious mind. And from this moment on, you can carry the knowing that your manifestation is already confirmed, already ordered, already sealed. And you can breathe into that certainty now. Inhale, sealing the order. Exhale, releasing all doubt. Again, inhale, sealing it in. And exhale, just relief knowing that it's all done. Relax, and let's shut the door on the sense world and go into that peaceful place within you that holds all of your power to manifest your dreams as your reality. This is your time to bring your heart's wishes into manifested form, to live the life you're now deciding is yours to live, to claim the freedom, happiness, and abundance that is yours by divine birthright. And you can enjoy not having to do anything right now. Nothing to do but just allow your imagination to run free. In fact, you don't even have to listen to me if you choose not to. You can just allow that inner, wiser self within you to explore the visions of wishes and dreams for your life as you rest here. It's even possible you notice how these beautiful images begin to form all on their own now. The scenes your soul remembers. A reality already chosen for you, rising effortlessly in your mind, like a memory that's returning to you now. And maybe you can feel now, with each breath, how each rise and fall of your chest and abdomen sends currents of life force energy through you. A living current that awakens your dreams, calling your destiny into form, revealing itself both in your inner vision and your physical world. With every breath, this inner power gathers and strengthens, anchoring a deep and certain knowing within you. A knowing that you are fully capable of living the life that you choose. The same creative force that shapes matter, rearranging every detail in your favor. And the picture of your chosen life may become clearer now. Gently, naturally, as if you're remembering instead of just imagining. Feel how that energy is a part of you as your chest and abdomen move with each breath, rising and falling, rising and falling. Each breath sending currents of confident energy surging through you now. Each inhale strengthening your inner light. Each exhale releasing you into trust as this quiet, brilliant intelligence guides your course for you, perfectly steering you, carrying you into calmer waters now, and strengthening you with unwavering expectancy. And this commanding presence within you, the same presence that places these desires in your heart, is flowing through you now with a steady, quiet certainty. And it shows you how effortless life becomes when you align with its power and rhythm. and just allow it to carry you, so that you may fulfill its greatest wish through you. As if the very force that breathes the universe has just become a new wind in your sails, lifting you, supporting you, moving you into the life that it has shown you is yours. Feel how it guides you with grace now, how it knows the waters ahead, how it turns you toward the exact direction meant for you, a course already aligned with your highest experiences, a path you can trust, a destiny that already belongs to you, being carried now by something wise and certain within you. And because you now hold this expanded awareness, it begins to flow outward from you. All this newfound assurance rising from your life force energy, swirling around you now, surrounding you, absorbing any old thoughts and patterns that no longer align with your wishes and dreams, as this inner source takes over now. And maybe you can feel it shielding you completely, installing a powerful force field around your mind, as if a wall has formed to keep outdated energies from ever returning. All of that dissolves behind you now, left far, far behind, as you move forward on this new course that is destined for you. And this same force field now only draws in what matches your dreams and wishes. Your mind is being retuned, recalibrated, rewired to only focus on these things. And your vision sits quietly in the center of that shift, steady, already formed. Just a few seconds of silence here. Let everything reorganize for you. And you'll begin to notice magically now how just the right people, resources, and opportunities are effortlessly magnetized to you. The ones that offer you the perfect timing and support to make these dreams a manifested reality. And when you feel like you need faster means and greater momentum, you'll notice how this life force becomes a stronger wind in your sails, moving you more swiftly, simply at your request. All things desiring to assist your expansion, to reinforce your path, naturally amplifying your direction, guiding you forward, and slotting everything perfectly into place around you. And you have just used your life force energy today to set everything into motion for you, just as it's intended to do, just as it awaits for you to allow it to do for you. And now maybe you can feel that quiet strength that's awakened inside of you. The moment you felt this power awaken, creation began rearranging itself for you, aligning the world outside with the truth that you now carry within. The unseen organizing itself around you, quietly, faithfully, unmistakably, creating your inner vision as a living reality. There's a wisdom breathing in you now, moving you with calm precision, steady confidence, and a sense of destiny that feels unmistakable as you hold these visions for your life in place. This power within you already sees ahead. It already knows the way. You are now guided from the inside by instinct, by intuition, by the subtle pull that always chooses right timing and right direction. And you can trust that now, the quiet confidence settling through your chest, the sure knowing deep in your belly that your path is held, protected, and prepared. And every direction you need will be shown to you now. Every resource you require is already in place. Every right moment finds you, effortlessly and precisely. You are aligned with a power that clears your way, a presence that walks beside you, and a destiny that recognizes you. And you may rise from this moment with a quiet, unshakable confidence, feeling how life is simpler now. And when you are ready, you may gently return to wakeful awareness, bringing this power with you. And let this calm certainty stay in your breath, in your posture, in the way you move through the world today. You may rise now as the one who's already aligned with their vision, carried by newfound confidence and an inner power that guides every step. And life responds to you from that truth, beautifully, unmistakably, and in perfect timing. Take a moment to get into a comfortable position where you will not be disturbed. Close your eyes, relax your body, and rest your mind. And now take a slow, intentional breath in through your nose. And as you exhale, allow your body to release the idea that it needs to try. Just allow yourself to experience while you are here. You only need to be receptive and ready for this type of change. You only need to listen now and let all the cares of the outside world just melt away. Because in this moment, that deeper part of you that knows exactly how to recreate your life differently is listening. Every word, every breath, every sensation becomes instruction. A new map for your mind to work with. A new reality waiting to unfold for you. And as you drift deeper into relaxation, allowing yourself to really enjoy these comfortable feelings of rest now, you can begin to appreciate that it is you who has created these feelings. Feelings of calm, feelings of ease, feelings of inner peace in this wonderful natural state. In the past, you may not have always felt this way. Sometimes, it may have felt as though there was an inner struggle, that you were living a life you wished you could change, instead of experiencing the life you really want to live. But all of that's going to change today. And not because I say so, but because you have already decided. A deeper part of you has decided that this is the moment, the time, to make this change. You've decided to return to your original nature as the one who thinks clearly, feels at peace, and naturally expects life to unfold in your favor. You've chosen to believe in yourself again, to trust your own inner guidance, to act from the certainty that what you focus on is what becomes real. And as you listen, that decision is taking root at the very center of your mind. From this moment on, your thoughts begin to organize themselves around possibility. They find balance, clarity, and direction, as if your brain is remembering how to operate at its highest setting. In a few moments, I'm going to walk you through a technique that helps this change lock in. A way of reinforcing the new neural connections that align you with success. Quietly releasing any old mental noise that may have once clouded your focus. So now, as you drift even deeper into comfort, I want you to imagine your creative subconscious mind forming a bright energy shield all around you. A shield that keeps your thoughts and emotions harmonized with what you truly desire. And just let your mind show you what that looks like now. And this shield is intelligent. It filters out limitation while amplifying confidence and thoughts of belief in yourself. It allows only ideas, people, and opportunities that match your new state of mind to enter your awareness, blocking everything else out. And as you rest inside this space, feel the awareness of your true self here, within this shield. And at the same time, be aware of the shield itself. Feel how calm, safe, and powerful it is to know that your mind is recalibrating in this moment. Rewiring itself to expect the best, to recognize opportunity, and to magnetize every matching frequency of success, abundance, and peace. As if a divine messenger has been sent to you, appointed to remind you of your infinite potential, to awaken the memory of who you truly are, and to guide your mind to build only what aligns with that truth. And maybe you can begin to notice how easily your mind responds to the language of possibility now. How natural it feels to know that positive change is already underway. Because the deeper part of you knows exactly how to make it real. And you may begin to sense subtle shifts now. A new calm behind your eyes. A quiet knowing somewhere deep in the body that something beautiful is reorganizing around you and within you. It's gentle and yet powerful. The kind of shift you don't have to force. You just allow. And it's easy. And as you allow this, your imagination opens like a doorway. Just let your mind show that to you now. And on the other side of this doorway is you, living the life you once wished for, but now remember as your own. And in a moment, or perhaps it's already happening. You step through that doorway and become that version of you. You might notice how the air feels different here. It might be lighter, or cleaner, or charged with the energy of everything working out perfectly for you. And as you take a moment to look around, you know instinctively this was always meant for you. This is what your mind has been building for you all along. Notice how everything here reflects your peace. How people respond to you with warmth. How opportunities seem to find you without effort. How abundance and happiness are your natural state. Even the rhythm of life feels synchronized with your well-being. And just take a moment to absorb all of these details with all of your senses. The colors, the sounds, the feelings inside your body. Examine all of these details closely and let them absorb your senses. And as you allow yourself to embody this wonderful scene that you've created for yourself, you can probably feel it now. The surge of readiness rising through you, like a racehorse poised at the gate, waiting for the moment to fly. You know now that this is your time. You know you're doing it. Your mind and body are aligned, steady and strong. Every system on go. You are at the controls. Hands steady, focus sharp, directing your life with precision. You say go and energy moves for you. You say stop and the world obeys. You choose what builds, what multiplies, what grows. Your desire is alive inside of you, a fire that fuels action, a current that carries you forward. You can see the summit ahead, and with every breath, you're already climbing it. You are the driver, clear-eyed, confident, unstoppable. You hold the key, your inner power, and it's turning now, unlocking everything you asked for. You are focused, capable, and completely in command. This is your moment, and you are already in motion, unstoppable, certain, victorious. And your subconscious mind is memorizing this scene and this feeling now. Every sensation, every emotion, as a way to navigate you here again and again, creating a map that causes reality to reflect this as your everyday experience. And perhaps you can already feel that shift happening, a sense of alignment, a gentle pull forward, as if the magnetic field of your desired life is drawing you in, and your brain is simply following its design, syncing with it perfectly. You don't have to know how. You only have to let it happen. Because the same intelligence that grows the forests and guides the tides is now guiding your mind to recreate your life with ease and precision. So breathe into that truth now. Every breath tells your body, this is real. Every beat of your heart whispers, I'm already there. And as this knowing settles deeper, you can simply drift within it, easily, effortlessly, letting every word continue the rewiring that began the moment you said yes to change. And you can use this process as many times as you wish. In fact, you can even make it happen instantly anytime you want or need to, all with the power of your wonderful subconscious mind. All you have to do is create it in your mind. Simply think to yourself, my shield. And in that instant it returns, surrounding you in that same radiant field of peace, success, and abundance. That same new life in your mind. And it will reconnect you every time to this version of you who knows that life is working in your favor. Now let the following words settle deep into that open space within you. And as you hear them, your mind obeys them fully and completely. You are now rewired for peace. You are now aligned with abundance. You are now magnetizing success in every form. Every cell of your body is infused with peace, success, and prosperity. Every thought you think now brings fulfillment. Every emotion you feel creates evidence of well-being all around you. You are now calmer, clearer. You are now focused and confident. You are now living in alignment with your highest potential. Your mind automatically filters out distraction. Your energy automatically attracts opportunity. Your reality automatically reflects your new belief systems. You are now the conscious creator of your world. You are now the master of your own focus. You are now living from the identity that aligns with your highest potential. Each repetition strengthens your new beliefs of this new life. Each breath seals these truths even deeper. Each moment reinforces that this is your new normal. You are now rewired for success. You are now surrounded by peace. You are now experiencing life through this new lens, and your mind has accepted it as real. You are now rewired for peace. You are now aligned with abundance. You are now magnetizing success in every form. Every cell of your body is infused with peace, success, and prosperity. Every thought you think now brings fulfillment. Every emotion you feel creates evidence of well-being all around you. You are now calmer, clearer. You are now focused and confident. You are now living in alignment with your highest potential. Your mind automatically filters out distraction. Your energy automatically attracts opportunity. Your reality automatically reflects your new belief systems. You are now the conscious creator of your world. You are now the master of your own focus. You are now living from the identity that aligns with your highest potential. Each repetition strengthens your new beliefs of this new life. Each breath seals these truths even deeper. Each moment reinforces that this is your new normal. You are now rewired for success. You are now surrounded by peace. You are now experiencing life through this new lens, and your mind has accepted it as real. You are now rewired for peace. You are now aligned with abundance. You are now magnetizing success in every form. Every cell of your body is infused with peace, success, and prosperity. Every thought you think now brings fulfillment. Every emotion you feel creates evidence of well-being all around you. You are now calmer, clearer. You are now focused and confident. You are now living in alignment with your highest potential. Your mind automatically filters out distraction. Your energy automatically attracts opportunity. Your reality automatically reflects your new belief systems. You are now the conscious creator of your world. You are now the master of your own focus. You are now living from the identity that aligns with your highest potential. Each repetition strengthens your new beliefs of this new life. Each breath seals these truths even deeper. Each moment reinforces that this is your new normal. You are now rewired for success. You are now surrounded by peace. You are now experiencing life through this new lens, and your mind has accepted it as real. Welcome to your timeline chamber, the space where your subconscious mind prepares the new reality that you'll wake up in. Take a comfortable breath in, and then just allow yourself to fully exhale and begin relaxing your body. And as you begin to settle, I'm going to place what is known as the timeline recalibration band gently around your head now. This helps your mind fully connect to the new timeline you're choosing. And you don't have to think too much about this. The band automatically tunes into all of your positive preferences and filters out anything else that doesn't belong there. Good. The band is activating beautifully now. And you can just relax and let it do all of the work for you. This band is actually one of the most relaxing tools that you'll ever experience, gently guiding your mind into a calm, effortless state. And it's also one of the most powerful quantum jumping devices ever created. It can literally retune your subconscious mind while you're resting, so you shift reality in an easy way. So you may notice a gentle easing inside of you now, a soft unwinding, as your breath becomes fuller, slower, more natural. And with every breath, your body begins to remember how to rest, how to soften, how to drift into that familiar space where your subconscious mind, the part of you that is connected to all timelines, all events, all realities, becomes open, curious, and receptive. And you might even notice how it's such a calming sensation, possibly even one of the most peaceful feelings that you've ever felt. Like a quiet settling in your chest, or a warmth spreading through your limbs. Maybe the way your thoughts begin to loosen, almost as if they're floating just a little farther away. And whenever your body relaxes in this way, your mind begins to relax as well, discovering new spaces inside yourself that feel peaceful, steady, harmonious even. Places that have always been there, just waiting for you to access them. Sometimes people say that when this band is activated, they notice a gentle curiosity rising within them. And they wonder just how deeply their relaxation can unfold, and how far inward they can drift, how easily their inner world opens when they simply allow it. And you may notice that now too. Let's turn up the relaxation and recalibration just a bit. Because it's very likely that right now, with this timeline recalibration device fully activated, that you are entering a state where your subconscious mind is listening closely, where it responds with clarity, where it welcomes the shift that is about to take place. And the chamber around you adjusts to your breathing now, responding to every slow inhale, every soft exhale, gently preparing your mind for you, as it gathers all of those positive thoughts and feeling states within you now. You're doing beautifully, just relaxing. And with every breath, you're probably noticing how you're moving deeper into yourself, deeper into that quiet, deeper into that rich, soothing awareness that feels so natural to you. And this timeline band, this quantum jumping device, is starting to even glow a bit now. I don't know if you noticed this or not, but it's attuning fully to all of your preferences, helping your subconscious mind gather all of the signals of this wonderful reality that you have chosen from the deep recesses of your mind. All of those lovely things you think about, all of those feelings of wonderment and security and safety that you've been gathering for yourself over your lifetime. This is a moment where you might even feel quite expansive, maybe even comforted. A space where you just kind of drift inward easily, where your mind and body fully let go, where your deeper self becomes present and ready. And if you feel a gentle heaviness in your limbs, that's okay. Or a warm looseness across your shoulders. Or a soft floating sensation behind your eyes. These are all signs that your mind is opening beautifully. Fully receptive, preparing to guide you toward the life that resonates with your highest path. And everything around you supports this. The chamber, the quantum field, the gentle hum of energy from the band that's fully responding to you, all aligning with the version of you that you're ready to step fully into. And now, the timeline chamber has downloaded the information from your timeline band. And it's going to begin its gentle recalibration sequence, adjusting itself around you and aligning to the exact reality that you're ready for. So you may notice a soft hum beneath you, or possibly even a slight feeling of lift, as though the space around you is preparing to move you forward in the most effortless way. And in just a moment, you'll feel the chamber begin to glide. And this will be movement through the layers of your own subconscious mind, through all possibilities that are available. And this shift begins. And 3 calibration markers will quietly activate inside your mind, each one opening a deeper level of awareness. The first marker activates now. And with it, your mind gently expands, widening your awareness to all of the possibilities. And now the second marker activates. And with it, a deep inner alignment settles through you, almost as though every part of you is beginning to agree with the reality that you've chosen. And now the third marker activates. And with it, the chamber begins its glide, carrying you into the timeline that you've chosen. And you might notice how it's such an easy sensation, natural, comforting, almost like drifting along a current that already knows exactly where you're going. The chamber moves, moving you into a different space now, a different set of experiences. And you drift. And with every soft moment of movement, your identity is adjusting. Your timeline is shifting. Your mind creating new form. The form that aligns perfectly with your perfect reality. And as the chamber continues its gentle glide, you might notice something inside you beginning to settle. Almost as if your deeper self, this higher version of you, is stepping forward now, taking its place within you with calm certainty. Some people report that they notice a soft sense of recognition, the feeling of slipping into a new version of themselves, a version that feels natural, familiar, and right. And maybe you can get a sense of how that feels now. And while the chamber glides, the timeline recalibration band is returning your mind to this, and to the new timeline that aligns to this. You might be changing or adjusting, possibly upgrading, and your timeline, your reality, doing the same. Perhaps you even feel those changes integrating within you, like something new is coming alive. And maybe you sense the space around you rearranging itself. And how when your recalibration is complete, everything will have changed in the most supportive, expansive ways. It's almost like your subconscious mind has gathered the signals, all the memories and the emotions, all the strengths of this new you, and is gently weaving them together into a single steady resonance. And that resonance might even be moving through you now. Warm, expansive, deeply comforting. A quiet confirmation that you're shifting beautifully, effortlessly, into alignment with the life that you've chosen. And even now, as you are moving into this new timeline, adopting this higher version of yourself, fully integrating it with ease, you might sense how everything within you is beginning to gently adjust to this new way of being, and how your entire world is shifting to match that. Your chamber slows a bit now, and you might feel how this has all taken root within you in a very natural and peaceful way, in the exact way that your mind knows how to do. Such a soothing sensation, becoming who you were always truly meant to be, drifting into the timeline that was yours by destiny, drifting into the version of yourself that matches everything you desire. And now, your chamber eases into stillness, gently settling into the new world that you've just fully aligned with, settling into the exact reality that matches your new identity, the world that is ready for you now. Maybe you feel it, a deep inner knowing that tells you you've arrived, that this version of reality has responded to you, has recalibrated to this new you. And you may sense the presence of opportunities here, pathways that feel open, supportive, perfectly timed, rising to meet the version of you that you've just stepped into. You might even feel the emotions of all of this moving through you now. The ease, confidence, and certainty. The inner peace that comes from becoming this you and living in alignment with your highest timeline. And as these sensations grow, it will be interesting as you begin to recognize this world as your own, a natural extension of you, a reflection of this brand new you. Perhaps life will even feel familiar, inviting, friendly, as though you've returned to a place you've always belonged. A version of life that welcomes you completely and supports you in all ways. And you may notice how easy it feels to simply rest here, like all of the weight of the world has lifted from you, to let your mind take over, so it can complete the work that you began today, reorganizing and rearranging everything in your favor for you. So in a moment, you're going to begin to hear a gentle flow of affirmations, each one designed to deepen this shift, to strengthen this timeline, to help your mind absorb everything it needs as you drift into sleep. And you don't have to listen to any of the words if you don't want to. Your subconscious mind hears them all, understands them all, and welcomes them with complete ease. And all you need to do is enjoy this space. Explore it. Let your mind play a bit, and settle fully in the peace, security, and freedom it all offers you. These affirmations will carry you the rest of the way, anchoring everything for you while you rest deeply and comfortably. It's possible that you're beginning to sense how you've just aligned with the timeline that resonates most deeply with you. And perhaps you can even feel that alignment forming more solidly inside of you, almost as if something within you has settled into place with quiet certainty. And you might notice how this upgraded version of yourself is already taking shape, gently, naturally, becoming more and more familiar with every slow, easy breath you take. And as this new identity continues to settle within you, you may feel a quiet confidence rising, or a soft warmth spreading through your awareness. Little signs that your subconscious mind has fully accepted this timeline as yours. And you might even find it interesting how quickly your inner world adapts, how smoothly your thoughts and emotions flow into harmony with this new reality, as though this version of your life has always been here, just waiting for you to join it. And now it celebrates that you have. You may sense a lightness in your chest, or a steadiness in your core, or even a subtle expansion that tells you this new reality has taken form around you now, responding to your energy, welcoming you into the life that matches your highest expression. And with each passing moment, you might even sense how right this all feels, how effortless it is to just be this new you with this wonderful life. Perhaps you realize now, all of a sudden, how deeply this shift has taken root, how your mind simply adjusted your path for you, your perception shifted, your experiences upgraded, everything you love meeting you now with perfect ease. And you may even feel a gentle curiosity about how beautifully this new reality will continue to unfold for you. How perfectly aligned everything becomes now that you've simply allowed yourself to be who you truly are. It's possible that you're beginning to sense how you've just aligned with the timeline that resonates most deeply with you. And perhaps you can even feel that alignment forming more solidly inside of you, almost as if something within you has settled into place with quiet certainty. And you might notice how this upgraded version of yourself is already taking shape, gently, naturally, becoming more and more familiar with every slow, easy breath you take. And as this new identity continues to settle within you, you may feel a quiet confidence rising, or a soft warmth spreading through your awareness. Little signs that your subconscious mind has fully accepted this timeline as yours. And you might even find it interesting how quickly your inner world adapts, how smoothly your thoughts and emotions flow into harmony with this new reality, as though this version of your life has always been here, just waiting for you to join it. And now it celebrates that you have. You may sense a lightness in your chest, or a steadiness in your core, or even a subtle expansion that tells you this new reality has taken form around you now, responding to your energy, welcoming you into the life that matches your highest expression. And with each passing moment, you might even sense how right this all feels, how effortless it is to just be this new you with this wonderful life. Perhaps you realize now, all of a sudden, how deeply this shift has taken root, how your mind simply adjusted your path for you. Your perception shifted, your experiences upgraded, everything you love meeting you now with perfect ease. And you may even feel a gentle curiosity about how beautifully this new reality will continue to unfold for you. How perfectly aligned everything becomes now that you've simply allowed yourself to be who you truly are. It's possible that you're beginning to sense how you've just aligned with the timeline that resonates most deeply with you. And perhaps you can even feel that alignment forming more solidly inside of you, almost as if something within you has settled into place with quiet certainty. And you might notice how this upgraded version of yourself is already taking shape, gently, naturally, becoming more and more familiar with every slow, easy breath you take. And as this new identity continues to settle within you, you may feel a quiet confidence rising, or a soft warmth spreading through your awareness. Little signs that your subconscious mind has fully accepted this timeline as yours. And you might even find it interesting how quickly your inner world adapts, how smoothly your thoughts and emotions flow into harmony with this new reality, as though this version of your life has always been here, just waiting for you to join it. And now it celebrates that you have. You may sense a lightness in your chest, or a steadiness in your core, or even a subtle expansion that tells you this new reality has taken form around you now, responding to your energy, welcoming you into the life that matches your highest expression. And with each passing moment, you might even sense how right this all feels, how effortless it is to just be this new you with this wonderful life. Perhaps you realize now, all of a sudden, how deeply this shift has taken root, how your mind simply adjusted your path for you. Your perception shifted, your experiences upgraded, everything you love meeting you now with perfect ease. And you may even feel a gentle curiosity about how beautifully this new reality will continue to unfold for you. How perfectly aligned everything becomes now that you've simply allowed yourself to be who you truly are. To begin, allow yourself to get into a comfortable position where you will not be disturbed. And you can close your eyes now. And as you do, begin to feel the weight of your body as it starts to relax. Just sinking in a very comfortable way. And just for a moment, you can allow the outer world to completely fall away, to dissolve, as if nothing else but this moment of relaxation matters. Take a slow, gentle breath in through your nose, and then exhale softly out through your mouth, feeling your body relax even more as you do. And again, breathing in relaxation and exhaling any tension from your body. Just breathe and allow, relaxing even more now. And you can now give yourself permission to let your eyelids soften just a bit. And perhaps you can just let the heaviness of your eyelids signal to your mind that you are now beginning the journey of entering a space between timelines, where old realities dissolve away and new ones begin. And now just allow your jaw to release and just hang a bit, feeling your face relax. Let your shoulders melt downward. No effort, just letting go and beginning to feel the peace in this moment. And maybe you can feel your arms growing heavier now, from the tops of your shoulders, down through your elbows, into your wrists and fingertips. Soft, heavy, still. And let your spine soften, one vertebrae at a time, as if the whole length of your back is slowly uncoiling. Nothing to hold, nothing to carry. You can let your belly loosen now, and your hips sink a little deeper. Let your legs relax all the way down through the knees, the ankles, the soles of your feet, fully supported, deeply safe, becoming more and more relaxed with each passing moment. And if you'd like, you may even notice that with each breath you take, your entire body is becoming more fluid, more open, as if the boundary between your physical form and the energy around you is beginning to blur. Your body remembers how to relax. Your mind remembers how to receive. And now, in your mind's eye, I want you to imagine that you're sitting in a quiet room. Maybe you notice the stillness in the air, a calm expectancy, like something powerful is about to begin. And just in front of you, there's a large pendulum. It's suspended by a delicate silver chain, just hanging in stillness. It's not swinging yet, but you might be able to feel the potential energy that it holds, like it's just waiting for your command. And this is no ordinary pendulum. It's referred to as the pendulum of possibility, a sacred tool that swings through space, time, memory, and destiny. And as you stare at this pendulum, perhaps you can now see how it begins to move a bit, back and forth. And the swing gets a little wider now. And as you watch, each swing taking you deeper into a place between worlds, into the gap between who you've been and who you're becoming. Each swing opening new timelines, revealing new realities. And now, as it swings left, you may notice how your mind begins to drift through old memories, versions of your past, identities you once wore, chapters that shaped you, but no longer define you. You might glimpse faces or places or even emotions. All of it moving like a soft blur through time. And then, as the pendulum swings right, maybe you can now see glimpses of new futures, moments you've longed for, possibilities you've imagined, still waiting to be claimed, identities that already exist in potential. With every swing to the left and then to the right, your awareness begins to drift further, deeper, gently, rhythmically, as if your mind is being rocked by time itself. The past drifts one way, the future the other. And with each motion, left and then right, time begins to blur. The past and the present fold into one another, merging, dissolving, until only this moment remains, the still point between all timelines, full of infinite choice and possibility. And perhaps with each swing, left and then right, you can imagine your consciousness relaxing even deeper, as if the rhythm is washing over your entire nervous system, slowing it down, sinking it to something far beyond thought. And now maybe you can imagine that the pendulum begins to glow with a soft golden light, each swing painting streaks of memory and future possibilities across the air. Left and then right. And now just notice how the pendulum begins to slow down, as if it's inviting you closer, giving you permission to connect with it. And when you're ready, you can reach out and touch the pendulum with your hand. And as you do, maybe you can feel it pulse beneath your fingertips. Warm, electric, alive. And if you'd like, you may press your palm gently against it to connect more deeply. And it's even possible that as you do, you feel a shift beginning, a signal that you're ready to be transported. And notice how just by touching your pendulum, you have activated your timeline shift. You have opened a secret portal with just your contact and your energy. And in the blink of an eye, the room where you began this journey disappears. And you may now find yourself standing in a large terminal where a special tram car is waiting to carry you to your chosen life. You've now entered the Timeline Transit Hub. And you may want to take a moment to look at this multi-dimensional timeline tram car and notice how its surface is smooth, rounded, maybe even slightly glowing. Possibly even catching faint reflections of your energy as you approach it. You might even notice a soft hum beneath your feet, as if the whole station is gently vibrating in anticipation, responding to your arrival. And now the doors of this timeline tram car slide open, welcoming you in.
Doors opening.
And you may step inside and look around and notice how the space here feels quiet, intentional, like it's created just for you. And as you move toward your seat and settle in, you most likely feel the warmth and the softness of the cushion, perfectly contoured, as if it remembers you. Like this seat was designed specifically for a multi-dimensional traveler like you. For someone who has reached a pivotal moment in their evolution. A being ready to claim their next timeline with certainty and ease. And it holds you gently, yet firmly, like a cradle of consciousness, supporting the shift that you came here to make. You are right where you're meant to be. And as you sink in, you may feel how your spine releases, how your muscles unwind, and how it feels like the exact support that you didn't even know you needed. You are safe here and deeply supported. And as the tram doors close now,
Doors closing.
the lights along the track flicker ahead, one by one, signaling that your chosen timeline is being activated now. And now your tram begins to move smoothly, instinctively, like it knows exactly where you're going. Because you have already arrived in some dimension. And now the rest of you is just catching up. Feel the gentle vibration beneath you, the soft hum in your ears. Your path is aligning now. And outside the clear glass walls, you may see how you begin to pass through a series of arches, each one glowing with shifting light, like layered veils of time and memory. As you glide through the first arch, you might catch a glimpse of a version of the old you. Maybe the one who held back, or perhaps even the one who didn't believe it was possible, fading into the distance now. The tram continues through the next arch. And maybe you see a version of you who almost made the leap, but paused. And that version is now dissolving into memory, no longer a part of your path ahead. And another arch, and another version of you. Perhaps a path where you gained something, but maybe lost the essence of what matters most. And that's softly fading away now. Behind you, in the distance, like a dream you've already outgrown. Each vision flickers like a hologram. And with every pass, the past releases just a little more. Old stories dissolving, becoming distant memories now. And each portal now becomes lighter and clearer. And suddenly, you might even begin to see how one is glowing more brightly than the others. In fact, you might even feel it before you see it. Maybe like a pull in your chest, or butterflies in your stomach. Just a distinct knowing. And in this timeline, you are fully alive, confident, aligned, magnetic. There's something in this vision that feels like home, but even more elevated than that. And as you feel this internal instinct, the tram connects with your energetic command and begins to slow now, responding to your signal. You hear a soft chime sounding overhead that indicates your arrival, and the doors slide open.
Doors opening.
You have arrived at your destination, and now you may step out into this new timeline. And as you step forward, notice how your feet meet the ground with a new kind of certainty, as if the space around you has been waiting for your arrival. And maybe you can notice how the air feels different here. Crisper, more charged. There may even be a sense of clarity moving through your breath, like the molecules around you recognize your presence and begin responding to it. You might feel your spine gently lengthen and your posture shift, taller, stronger, more you than ever before. It's already happening. Your shift is already in motion. Take a moment now to look around. This is your chosen timeline, your home frequency. Let the images begin to form around you. What do you see? Where are you living? who's with you. What's the energy in this space? The colors, the light, the feeling in the air. And now, notice what's arriving into your experience with ease. In this timeline, everything you've desired is completely magnetized to you, drawn to your energy. Maybe you get support. Maybe you see opportunity. Maybe you can feel the abundance. And how do people respond to you here as this new version of you who has the perfect life? What wonderful things do they think about you? What are the lovely things that they say about you? And how do you respond to yourself now that you feel this certainty, this growing confidence, this timeline shift? And maybe you can even feel on a deep internal level how this is your life now. You're now fully aligned and you fully receive. And it's quite possible that your entire system recognizes it. Your nervous system, your heart, your subconscious mind, all aligned in this reality. It's familiar because it's yours. Because it always has been yours. And your presence alone activates everything that you once longed for. And if you'd like, you can look down at your hands now. The hands that belong to this version of you. And notice the texture, the warmth, the subtle glow beneath the surface. A living signature of the timeline that you've entered. These are the hands of the real you, the one who has shifted their timeline with their inner power and their energy. You might even feel a gentle tingling in your fingertips as your subconscious mind memorizes this identity. As your body adapts to the frequency of everything that's already yours. The power in these hands is the power to choose, to receive, to command. You don't have anything to prove, and you don't have anything to earn. You're here because you're ready, and because this version of you already exists as a living, real being. A being you have now fully aligned with and embodied. And now, with your whole being tuned to this frequency, to this timeline, to this existence, you may speak directly to your subconscious mind, that part of you that locks everything in as your reality. Say silently in your mind, I now anchor this identity, this version of me, across all timelines, across all dimensions, and across all layers of my being. And let these words echo inward, imprinting the deepest layers of your subconscious mind. And then pulse outward, radiating through all timelines, all dimensions, and every layer of your reality. This command is heard within and throughout. It reshapes you, and it reshapes the field. Feel these words land. Feel them imprint. I now anchor this identity, this version of me, across all timelines, across all dimensions, and across all layers of my being. Your signal is now set, and your path is real. Your new identity is 100% locked in. And in this moment, you have fully merged with this reality. It is magnetized to your presence. And by universal law, it can only comply now. Every cell has heard the command. Every version of you across space and time is now aligning and merging into this moment. You are the origin point, the signal source. You are the magnetic field. And now everything else begins to move, to shift, to reorganize in perfect harmony with this version of you. And now that you have fully aligned with this version of you and integrated it into every part of your being, I present you with a choice. If you'd like to continue deepening and integrating this new identity, you may choose to remain right here and let the following affirmation loop gently anchor your new signal into your subconscious mind while you sleep. Knowing that your subconscious mind is already accepting this as true and carrying out the change automatically for you. Or you may choose to bring your awareness back to your body now. Not the same body that began this journey, but the one that now carries a new signal, a new timeline, and a new reality. Either way, it's already done. The shift has occurred and there's no turning back. And you are fully ready to live this now as your everyday experience. If you are ready to awaken now, feel the surface beneath you, the air on your skin, and notice how even your breath feels a little different, deeper steadier, more aligned. All versions of you, all paths you've ever walked, have converged into this one powerful moment. A moment where the future version of you has arrived in the present space. You may wiggle your fingers, move your shoulders, and gently open your eyes when you're ready, bringing this new timeline with you, waking up as the version of you who's already living this new life. And if you're choosing instead to drift further, to let this new timeline root itself more deeply, just allow your body to stay relaxed and soft as you transition effortlessly into sleep, where your dreams, identity, and reality become one. Your subconscious mind now fully accepts this new identity, the version of you who already lives the life that you once imagined. Your thoughts, your beliefs, and your energy are now fully aligned with this new timeline, and reality is already rearranging right now, in this moment, to reflect your new signal. You wake up every day inside this upgraded life, a life that fits your desires with perfect precision, and you find yourself feeling the happiness and positive energy of that throughout every second and every minute of every day. It's already yours. It's already done. And you begin to notice how things fall into place without effort. Doors open, signs appear, people respond to you differently. Because your signal tells the world, this is who I am now. And the world listens and responds. Your subconscious mind now recognizes the cues and automatically selects the paths, actions, and opportunities that belong to this new version of you. Every cell in your body remembers your command, and with that command, the quantum field reorganizes itself around your new frequency. You're relaxed now. You're free. You know that everything supports you and that it's already underway. This inner knowing becomes your anchor, holding you steady in the energy of confidence, fulfillment, and trust. The people, the money, the health, the love, the success, they are all magnetized to your signal now, because you've shifted timelines, and now you walk as the one who already has it. As you rest or sleep, this truth is impressed deeper and deeper, beyond the conscious mind, into the automatic systems that shape your external world. You are fully carried and nurtured by all of life, which now echoes your decision across all dimensions and all timelines. With every breath you take, the transformation becomes more complete. With every step you take, the results become more obvious. With every blink, you filter your world through this new perspective. With every heartbeat, your new identity pulses deeper through your system. Even the way your body rests proves the shift has taken hold on a permanent level. And every moment forward reflects back your new identity. Your new signal has been sent out. Your shift is complete. And everything is now responding to the version of you who finally said yes. Your subconscious mind now fully accepts this new identity, the version of you who already lives the life that you once imagined. Your thoughts, your beliefs, and your energy are now fully aligned with this new timeline, and reality is already rearranging right now, in this moment, to reflect your new signal. You wake up every day inside this upgraded life, a life that fits your desires with perfect precision. And you find yourself feeling the happiness and positive energy of that throughout every second and every minute of every day. It's already yours. It's already done. And you begin to notice how things fall into place without effort. Doors open, signs appear, people respond to you differently. Because your signal tells the world, this is who I am now. And the world listens and responds. Your subconscious mind now recognizes the cues and automatically selects the paths, actions, and opportunities that belong to this new version of you. Every cell in your body remembers your command. And with that command, the quantum field reorganizes itself around your new frequency. You're relaxed now. You're free. You know that everything supports you and that it's already underway. This inner knowing becomes your anchor, holding you steady in the energy of confidence, fulfillment, and trust. The people, the money, the health, the love, the success, they are all magnetized to your signal now, because you've shifted timelines, and now you walk as the one who already has it. As you rest or sleep, this truth is impressed deeper and deeper, beyond the conscious mind, into the automatic systems that shape your external world. You are fully carried and nurtured by all of life, which now echoes your decision across all dimensions and all timelines. With every breath you take, the transformation becomes more complete. With every step you take, the results become more obvious. With every blink, you filter your world through this new perspective. With every heartbeat, your new identity pulses deeper through your system. Even the way your body rests proves the shift has taken hold on a permanent level. And every moment forward reflects back your new identity. Your new signal has been sent out. Your shift is complete. And everything is now responding to the version of you who finally said yes. Your subconscious mind now fully accepts this new identity, the version of you who already lives the life that you once imagined. Your thoughts, your beliefs, and your energy are now fully aligned with this new timeline, and reality is already rearranging right now, in this moment, to reflect your new signal. You wake up every day inside this upgraded life, a life that fits your desires with perfect precision, and you find yourself feeling the happiness and positive energy of that throughout every second and every minute of every day. It's already yours. It's already done. And you begin to notice how things fall into place without effort. Doors open, signs appear, people respond to you differently. Because your signal tells the world, this is who I am now. And the world listens and responds. Your subconscious mind now recognizes the cues and automatically selects the paths, actions, and opportunities that belong to this new version of you. Every cell in your body remembers your command. And with that command, the quantum field reorganizes itself around your new frequency. You're relaxed now. You're free. You know that everything supports you and that it's already underway. This inner knowing becomes your anchor, holding you steady in the energy of confidence, fulfillment, and trust. The people, the money, the health, the love, the success, they are all magnetized to your signal now, because you've shifted timelines, and now you walk as the one who already has it. As you rest or sleep, this truth is impressed deeper and deeper, beyond the conscious mind, into the automatic systems that shape your external world. You are fully carried and nurtured by all of life, which now echoes your decision across all dimensions and all timelines. With every breath you take, the transformation becomes more complete. With every step you take, the results become more obvious. With every blink, you filter your world through this new perspective. With every heartbeat, your new identity pulses deeper through your system. Even the way your body rests proves the shift has taken hold on a permanent level. And every moment forward reflects back your new identity. Your new signal has been sent out. Your shift is complete. And everything is now responding to the version of you who finally said yes. To begin, find a comfortable place where you can relax and where your body can fully let go. Somewhere you can be still, centered, undisturbed. And close your eyes gently. And just notice the quiet weight of your body. The way the surface beneath you rises to meet you, holding you effortlessly. No effort on your part at all. Every muscle in your body instinctively knows what to do, as if it's been waiting for this. And take a slow, deep breath in. And as you exhale, just let your shoulders soften. Breathing in deeply again. And on the next breath out, maybe you can feel your jaw loosening and your body beginning to relax. And one more deep breath in. And again, breathe out, feeling a wave of relaxation moving from the top of your head to the tips of your toes. And just feel that softness drift down through your chest, loosening the muscles between each rib, spreading across your back, down into your hips, your thighs, your calves, all the way into the soles of your feet. And you can just allow your breath to settle into its own natural rhythm now. And each breath out is a tiny little surrender. A silent yes to going deeper and deeper into the recesses of your mind. And maybe you can sense how the air has a bit of a texture now, like a faint invisible current moving through it that can carry you somewhere you've been before, but have never seen. And with every inhale, feel that current gathering around you, mapping your edges, reading the blueprint of your presence. And with every exhale, your edges begin to blur, to fade. You're becoming less fixed, less here, and more there. Perhaps your thoughts slow down, or they may stretch a bit. And between one thought and the next, You might even notice how a soft and weightless space begins to open up for you. And somewhere in that space, there's a faint vibration, like a single silver thread of sound in the distance. And you don't need to follow it just yet. Just know it's there, like a current that moves at its own pace. And when you touch it in a moment, it's quite possible that you'll feel your dream life wrap around you, as many others have experienced before. But for now, simply breathe. Just breathe. And let the hum beneath my voice begin to sync with the rhythm of your body. This current already knows where you're going. You don't have to steer. You don't have to guide it. You can just allow yourself to be carried effortlessly. And in a moment, I'm going to guide you closer to that current, to the exact place where lucid dreaming and quantum jumping merge. But for now, just let the edges of your awareness dissolve completely, as if the world you were in a moment ago is tilting gently toward another. And now in this space behind your closed eyes, it's possible that you begin to notice something forming. At first, it might only be a shimmer, like light dancing across the surface of water. And maybe you can notice the faint warmth at your temples, the almost imperceptible movement of air across your cheeks. The quiet, distant hum that seems to come from nowhere and everywhere all at once. But as you focus on it, in your mind's eye, you may be able to see how the shimmer begins to part just a little. Revealing a thin opening to another dimension. glowing faintly, floating in the space before you. And it could be a doorway, a veil, a ripple in reality. Doesn't really matter what it looks like to you, only that you feel pulled toward it. And even your sense of gravity shifts here. It's lighter, but not gone. As if you're made of both breath and flesh. Each step is both weightless and certain, like you're moving inside of a dream already. And with each breath, you might notice that pull growing stronger, and how you feel your body becoming lighter. Thoughts drift away until there's only the anticipation of possibility ahead. And before you step through this opening, I want you to notice something on your right hand, just in your mind's eye, in that infinite space of conscious awareness. In your mind's eye, look down now and see if you can find a small glowing mark on your right hand, painted in soft silver light. And if you can't see it, perhaps you can just feel it. A faint, tingling warmth that lets you know it's there. And when you bring your thumb and your forefinger together, that mark glows brighter. Your entire awareness gathering here, as if all of you is being pulled into a single point of pure clarity. And maybe you can feel how this moment is charging with possibility. You're just one breath away from entering a place where every thought becomes form. And this mark is your signal. It's your lucid anchor. And each time you notice it, or feel the sensation on your hand in your dream tonight, you will instantly remember where you are. why you are here, and that you have the power to shape the dream around you in any way you choose. And later tonight, when your dream begins to unfold, you may find yourself in a familiar place, a room, a street, a landscape you've known before. And right then, you'll see this mark on your hand, or feel a tingling sensation. Your thumb and forefinger will come together, and it will be as if the scene sharpens into high definition, colors brighter, air more alive, and you'll know with absolute certainty, I am dreaming. And the more your body relaxes now, the sharper and clearer your mind becomes inside the dream. In fact, every muscle softening sends more energy to your awareness, the part of you that will shape and command what happens next. Now take your next breath and prepare to step through the opening. You may reach out and place your hand on the edge of the opening, and perhaps you even see how the surface ripples beneath your touch. And on the other side, you may be able to hear the gentle rushing of a current, like wind and water woven together. And now as your hand rests on the glowing edge of the opening, there's a brief pause, as though the universe itself is leaning in, listening for your next move. That single heartbeat of stillness before everything changes. And if you'd like, you may step forward through this veil now. Step through to the other side. As you pass through, a vast, otherworldly expanse unfolds before you. You might notice how the air shimmers with drifting particles of light. Like stars set free from the night sky. and how colors here don't behave the way they do in waking life. They swirl and ripple, bending in ways your mind can barely comprehend. And if you look above you, you may see great ribbons of silver and violet, bending and dancing, as though the sky itself is breathing. And beneath you, you might notice the crystalline stream that winds through this space. Its surface catching and reflecting every glimmer from above, and how the sound it makes might even remind you of the very frequency of dreams. And just at the stream's edge, there's a small, luminous raft hovering just above the surface. And many people say how this raft feels alive in some way once they encounter it, and how they notice that it's woven together from strands of golden light. And it actually adjusts itself to meet you, gently inviting you aboard to travel the crystalline stream in space. And if you'd like, you may step onto it now. And this raft is so magical, so intuitive, that the moment your foot touches its surface, it steadies beneath you, as though it knows exactly who you are and where you are going. And as you stand or sit upon this luminous raft, you might feel a current of energy rising up through your feet, flowing into your legs, your spine, your mind. This energy imprints itself deep into you, a knowing that becomes part of your very being. I am aware. I am dreaming. I can shape what happens here. And a golden pulse moves outward across the stream, as if the water itself has recognized you. This place knows you now. You are woven into it, and it into you. And this knowing settles into every cell in your body, as if the raft itself has woven itself into your inner code. And now, with this sense of steadiness and safety embedded within you, the raft begins to drift forward on its own, carried by the gentle current of the slipstream. Every movement smooth and effortless. You are completely safe, completely supported, and completely free in this space. As the current takes hold, feel how it begins to move your conscious awareness. And you might notice how the air is different here as you drift down this magical stream. It's soft, cool, alive. It moves around you in slow spirals, lifting you into the flow. Every sound, every sensation is amplified, and yet you still find yourself feeling calm, steady, and clear. And you could notice how time behaves differently here. How moments don't follow one another. They just all seem to arrive, all at once. All possibilities, the past, the dreams, the possible future, all stacked together. And you can reach into any of them. And you may even notice the warmth of the air brushing across your skin. The way it feels in the real world, but somehow softer here. And it's even possible that you now have the sense that you're being carried between worlds. And although feeling very relaxed in this moment, your conscious mind will stay awake just enough to choose which possibility you will latch onto from this space as your dreaming mind opens completely, spilling colors, places, and events into reality. The raft glides forward, carrying you deeper into the stream until the water ahead begins to blur and shimmer like liquid glass. And as you watch, you may notice that the stream is no longer just a stream. It's becoming a ribbon of light, winding into the horizon. And you drift into it effortlessly. And in this place, the edges between thought and experience dissolve. Every image you hold here becomes part of what you will soon dream. And in those dreams, when you see the places you are shaping now, you will remember, I am aware, I am dreaming, I can shape what happens here. And soon your raft begins to slow down until it stops at a point where the stream opens into a vast, moonlit expanse. The air hums with possibility. And you know that when you step from the raft into your dream, every detail that you choose now will be waiting for you. And as your body rests safely where it is, your mind drifts in this suspended state. Your conscious mind awake, your dreaming mind drifting into possibilities, your awareness steady. And from here, your dream will begin. One that bends to your will. One that you can shape in any way you choose. And just before that dream begins to unfold, you may feel the instinct to look up. High above, among the ribbons of silver and violet, a pattern of light begins to appear. It could be a constellation, a symbol, or something only you would recognize. Glowing gently, pulsing with a rhythm that matches your own awareness. From this moment forward, whenever you look up and see this pattern in your dream state, you will instantly remember. I am aware. I am dreaming. I can shape what happens here. And perhaps you glance down once again and notice that glowing mark on your hand. It's brighter now, as if both signals, the mark and the pattern above, have merged into one. And this combination of signals locks your awareness in place, steady and unshakable. And as your dream begins to form around you, you might notice small details. The way the light falls on a wall, or the sound of your own footsteps. Maybe the texture of the air. And each one will remind you, I am aware. I am dreaming. I can shape what happens here. And later on, when you awaken, the moment you remember this mark on your hand, or even the pattern above you in the sky, the memory of your dream will come rushing back in vivid clarity. Colors, sensations, and events all arriving at once, as if the dream's actually just been waiting for you to recall it. So from this moment on, whether it's in the dream that begins now, or in any dream that you have in the nights ahead, you may notice yourself here again, stepping from the raft, seeing the mark, looking up at the sky, and knowing that you are lucid dreaming and that you're in complete control. And if you wish to become aware in that moment, you simply allow the knowing to arise. I am aware. I am dreaming. I can shape what happens here. And you will always have the choice to step fully into lucid awareness, or simply let the dream carry you where it will. And now, with this knowing settled deep within you, you may walk through your dream as it continuously responds to you, and takes shape all around you. And in this very moment, your awareness sharpens. You are fully in the dream state, and you have the power to shape everything you see, feel, and experience. You may even notice how the air hums with possibility as colors, places, and scenes magically appear around you, drawn from your deepest desires and your clearest intentions. Every doorway leads somewhere that you want to go, into a reality already shaped to your desire, where every detail aligns perfectly with the vision you hold. Every sound, every sensation, every breath of air here is part of your creation. And beyond each door waits a version of you already living the life that you've chosen to explore. Whether it's love, freedom, perfect health, abundance, or simply adventure. And in your dream, as you open each one of these doorways, that version steps forward to greet you, recognizing you instantly, as though you've always belonged here. And you can easily feel the textures of this world beneath your hands and hear the subtle hum of its energy and breathe the air scented with your own joy. And in this space, you know without question that you've crossed into your new reality. And the beauty of this place is that you may return here whenever you choose and select a new door or the same door or a new life or a new dream, all to experience as your own, because this is your space, it's your creation, and it's your home. And from here, my voice will begin to fade into the background. But you will continue to hear a gentle affirmation, repeating just beneath your dream, a quiet thread weaving through every moment. And your mind will take in every word, effortlessly, naturally, as a part of the dream itself, while you float into bliss. And this affirmation will anchor your awareness, deepen your connection to this space, and help you carry back this reality of what you've created here into your waking life. So now simply step forward, choose your door, and let the dream unfold exactly as you choose, while the current carries you deeper into the slipstream. And the words you hear softly repeating in the distance will become the guiding rhythm of your dream. You are aware, and you are dreaming. You recognize the mark on your hand, and the moment you do, you know exactly where you are. In a world of your making, where everything is perfectly designed for you. When you look at the sky, the pattern appears, and instantly, you remember your power. Every doorway here opens into a reality already shaped to your desires. You step through, and the scene forms instantly around you. Every sound, every color, every detail align to the life that you've chosen. You are the dreamer and the architect, shaping worlds with your awareness. The reality that you choose to create is the reality that you see now, and you claim it, and it's yours. You move through these dreams with confidence, knowing you can shift direction at will, explore any realm, meet any version of yourself, and merge with them. You are free to walk into the life where you travel often, where love surrounds you, where wealth flows to you, where health and vitality are your constant companions. Every scene you enter feeds your belief, and every belief you hold here takes root in your subconscious mind, shaping your waking world to match with ease. You are now a lucid traveler in the stream of infinite possibility. You glide between moments in time, step into parallel worlds, and gather experiences from every version of you that exists. You speak with loved ones, guides, mentors, and allies who meet you here, offering wisdom and answers that stay with you long after you wake. You are safe, you are in control, and you can remain in the stream for as long as you choose. The raft, the stream, the mark on your hand, the pattern in the sky, these are your anchors. And anytime you see them in a dream, you will know that you are lucid. And when you are lucid, you have the ability to create deliberately, weaving what you want into the fabric of this dream and into the fabric of your waking life. You remember these dreams in vivid detail when you awaken. You recall the colors, the sensations, and the choices you made. You know you have quantum jumped into the version of reality that you intended. And this knowing builds every night, strengthening your ability to dream consciously, to manifest precisely, and to bring your visions into form. Night after night, you return to this stream, this raft, these doorways of possibility, and lucid dreaming becomes a treasured skill, a nightly adventure, and a source of joy and creation that carries into every part of your life. You explore freely, manifest easily, and expand beyond limits. You are aware, and you are dreaming. You recognize the mark on your hand, and the moment you do, you know exactly where you are. In a world of your making, where everything is perfectly designed for you. When you look at the sky, the pattern appears, and instantly you remember your power. Every doorway here opens into a reality already shaped to your desires. You step through, and the scene forms instantly around you. Every sound, every color, every detail aligned to the life that you've chosen. You are the dreamer and the architect, shaping worlds with your awareness. The reality that you choose to create is the reality that you see now, and you claim it, and it's yours. You move through these dreams with confidence, knowing you can shift direction at will, explore any realm, meet any version of yourself, and merge with them. You are free to walk into the life where you travel often, where love surrounds you, where wealth flows to you, where health and vitality are your constant companions. Every scene you enter feeds your belief, and every belief you hold here takes root in your subconscious mind, shaping your waking world to match with ease. You are now a lucid traveler in the stream of infinite possibility. You glide between moments in time, step into parallel worlds, and gather experiences from every version of you that exists. You speak with loved ones, guides, mentors, and allies who meet you here, offering wisdom and answers that stay with you long after you wake. You are safe, you are in control, and you can remain in this dream for as long as you choose. The raft, the stream, the mark on your hand, the pattern in the sky, these are your anchors. And anytime you see them in a dream, you will know that you are lucid. And when you are lucid, you have the ability to create deliberately, weaving what you want into the fabric of this dream and into the fabric of your waking life. You remember these dreams in vivid detail when you awaken. You recall the colors, the sensations, and the choices you made. You know you have quantum jumped into the version of reality that you intended. And this knowing builds every night, strengthening your ability to dream consciously, to manifest precisely, and to bring your visions into form. Night after night, you return to this stream, this raft, these doorways of possibility, and lucid dreaming becomes a treasured skill, a nightly adventure, and a source of joy and creation that carries into every part of your life. You explore freely, manifest easily, and expand beyond limits. Take a slow, easy breath in through your nose now, and a long, easy exhale out through your mouth, as if you're already letting go of the day, already softening into the space beneath you. Again, just a gentle breath in, and exhale, letting your shoulders drop, your jaw loosen, allowing the muscles around your eyes to soften. And from this moment forward, you can just give yourself full permission to rest. Nothing to solve or manage. Everything that truly matters will be there when you're ready, but for now, it can wait. Right now is for you. In a moment, we will do a simple sequence that teaches your mind and body how to power down for deep sleep. So just imagine your system has many layers: thoughts, emotions, muscles, breath, energy, each one doing its best to protect you and keep you prepared. But tonight they receive a different set of instructions. We start at the very top with your surface mind, and you can bring your attention gently to the space behind your forehead. This is where surface thoughts often gather to plan or predict or even replay loops in your mind. And with your next exhale, I want you to imagine a soft wave of warm darkness moving across the front of your mind, like a dimmer switch, lowering the brightness of your thinking, just dimming it all the way down. And every breath you take lowers it a little more. Breathe in, and as you breathe out, the surface mind powers down from bright to soft to low to comfortably quiet. And any thought that appears now simply completes its signal and goes completely dim. Your mind understands how to do this easily and effortlessly. Now let your awareness scan down into your body. Your forehead smooths. Your eyelids grow heavier. Your tongue rests easily. The back of your neck releases. across your shoulders, down your arms, into your hands and fingertips. Perhaps a slow, comforting feeling begins to spread. And as you notice it, this feeling doubles. Down through your chest, your ribs, your back, into your stomach, your hips, and your pelvis, feet and toes, through your legs, knees, calves, and now we'll take this relaxation even deeper. Starting at your feet, I want you to simply think the word sleep. And as you do, send that single word into your feet, as if your feet themselves hear it and instantly understand what to do. And you may even feel them obey that instruction. The muscles softening, the nerves quieting, the bones resting heavy. And now every time you think sleep or hear the word sleep, another layer of your system powers down, relaxes even further, safe, calm, and deeply at ease. And if you'd like, you can repeat the word sleep softly in your mind. And each part of you receives the message and completely shuts down, letting everything go. You can move your focus to your shins and think the word sleep, and then send that word into your shins and feel the stillness move through them, shutting all the way down into rest. And now your thighs, sleep. Seeing your thought of the word sleep going right into your thighs now, triggering them to completely let go, to rest comfortably. And now your hips, sleep, and feel them release. Your abdomen and lower back, sleep. Letting go of all tension and stress. Your chest and shoulders, sleep. Relaxing into the space beneath you, as if you're floating on a soft cloud now. Your arms, hands, fingers, sleep, feeling drowsy and heavy, like you couldn't even lift them 1 inch right now. Your neck, your jaw, your face. Sleep. Peaceful and relaxed. Even the small muscles behind your eyes now take the cue to drift into sleep. As you settle down deeper into this lovely, calm, and peaceful feeling, just be aware of how comfortable and relaxed your body is now. Your body has entered rest mode. The command sleep now travels automatically to any part that still feels awake, completing the sequence on its own now. And if there's any leftover emotional static, maybe subtle worry or pressure or tightness, you can just realize that this is residual energy. And imagine a gentle field around your body now, like a soft magnetic glow, intelligent, compassionate, and stable. And with each breath, that field draws out this emotional static and recycles it back into calm. When you inhale, the field strengthens, and when you exhale, all static dissolves. Now you may become aware of what used to feel like a loop in your mind. The habit of circling the same thoughts, the same what ifs, again and again. And I want you to imagine that loop now as a faint ring of light, gently rotating in front of you. It's been working so hard to protect you, to keep you prepared. And you can acknowledge that ring with gratitude. And then, very softly, you can give it a new instruction. with your next exhale, just imagine reaching out with your awareness and touching that ring of light. And the moment you touch it, it slows down. And on your next breath out, it slows even more. And with your third breath, it comes to a complete, comfortable stillness. This old loop has completed its job. And from this point on, the part of you that used to loop old thoughts begins learning something easier: the ability to pause, to feel, to choose one clear, kind thought at a time. And you don't have to force this. It just happens naturally. Your subconscious mind takes over the update for you. And as that ring of light slows to stillness, you may realize it was never the thoughts themselves that kept it spinning. It was simply the old habit of needing to check, to be certain, to make sure. And that need can rest now, because your deeper mind already knows the way. And when you let that part of you lead, as you are doing now, the conscious mind can step aside and trust the guidance beneath it. And now your system is ready. Your surface mind is quiet. Your body heavy and warm. All emotional static has dissolved into peace. The loop has now paused. And in a moment, we're going to deepen this integration. I will count softly from 10 down to 1. And with each number, your body will double its heaviness. Your mind will drift deeper into stillness and calm. And your subconscious will open to every calming, supportive suggestion that follows. Ten, sinking deeper into the surface beneath you, fully supported. 9, heavier, as if the day is sliding off your shoulders, out into nothingness. 8, your breathing now slow and rhythmic. 7, your thoughts soft, distant, like clouds far away. Six, deeper, every muscle loose and relaxed. 5, dropping into that beautiful space between waking and sleep. 4, where my words become gentle instructions that your subconscious mind follows. 3, your mind clear enough to receive, quiet enough to rest. 2, right on the edge of deep sleep now, held, protected, deeply at ease. And 1, surrendering into deep, healing rest. And from here, the suggestions you hear will guide your mind to detach from old patterns of overthinking and anxiety and install a new, peaceful default setting. You can simply listen, or you may let your conscious mind drift away completely, knowing your deeper mind receives every word meant for your highest good automatically. From here forward, your subconscious mind begins to rewrite the way you relate to the thoughts that once bothered you. They may still appear on occasion, but now they arrive as quiet signals, brief, harmless, and they fade automatically on their own, easily and effortlessly. The habit of circling and replaying has completed its purpose. You can let go of the need to analyze, recheck, or predict. And this deeper part of you, the same intelligence that keeps your heart beating and your breath steady, now handles everything automatically for you. And you can trust that intelligence completely. It stores every memory, every skill, every lesson. It knows exactly how to respond when the time comes. You can imagine that deeper mind as a vast network of light, infinite connections, quietly pulsing beneath awareness. And when you finally release control, that network aligns perfectly. Every signal finds its proper path, working for you behind the scenes. So tonight, and every night after this one, when your conscious mind begins to wander or worry, it takes a new command. That command is trust and allow. Trust that the answer, the timing, the words, the action, all form naturally when they're needed. Thoughts may float by, but they keep going. They pass through, leaving calm behind. From now on, your mind leads with clarity and ease, and you will find yourself responding to life with quiet confidence, focusing fully on what's in front of you, and just allowing the rest to unfold on its own. Each day that passes, this becomes more automatic, stronger by the day, stronger by the hour, stronger by the minute. And as you drift deeper into sleep, every cell of your body records this new command. It's safe to let go. It's safe to rest. It's safe to trust your own mind. You see, your conscious mind is like a driver who once stopped at every thought to check and see if the path was right. But tonight, those inner barriers have lifted. Your route is clear now, and the deeper mind, the one that already knows the destination, guides the journey from here in complete control. So you can let go now. It's safe to fully surrender to peace, calm, and deep, deep rest. And it's such a wonderful feeling to be calm and relaxed, and to feel safe and at ease. And I wonder where in your body you feel this the most. The release of all tension, the letting go of all worries and cares, the acceptance that peaceful rest is something that you naturally do now. And if your mind begins to wander away to some pleasant thoughts now, then that's okay. Because there's absolutely nothing to do in this moment but relax and enjoy this wonderful awareness that's developing within you right now. Because in hypnosis, it's not just the body that relaxes, but the mind does too. Free to explore things about yourself that maybe you didn't even know you knew. Like how you can completely let go, completely relax. How you can easily let go of old thought loops and release anxiety. How you can move your thought processes into fun, happy, and delightful things. All because of the choices that you've decided to make. Because you've decided to show up for yourself today. To give yourself this time to rest. To rest your body and your mind. And to completely shut out the outside world. And go into your inner world where all things begin. And all of this was recorded in your subconscious mind the entire time, just waiting for you to recognize it again, to access it. And it's interesting to note how the subconscious mind works, almost as though you can detach from yourself and view a part of you that maybe you had forgotten about. How perhaps now you are realizing how easy it is to access this deeper part of you. And how your mind and body have the ability to work in complete harmony together. Peacefully. Possibly how you realize that you have choices. You can think this way, or you can think that way. But no matter which way you think, you realize that the most important thing in your life is that you listen to your own needs. That you love and trust yourself. And you may even realize now that your subconscious mind is here to help you and to guide you in everything that you do. To make permanent changes in your life that reflect your deepest wishes and desires. And once and for all to change the patterns that no longer serve your highest good. To release the need to overthink or feel anxious and replace that with calm and ease. It's here to build upon your happiness, to find out what's important to you in life, and to guide you there effortlessly. And in this moment, it's taking that cue from you right now. And from here forward, if you ever experience unrest or anxiety or unwanted thoughts, you'll go back inside of your mind and back inside of this feeling of complete peace. And know that you have the ability to let the day go, to achieve complete and total balance within you, and to rest deeply. And know that your subconscious mind will gladly take you there, with no effort on your part whatsoever. Now you are beginning to understand yourself and the power you have within you. And perhaps you now know what you did not know before, and you choose to think positively, and you choose to rest peacefully. In fact, you probably now derive comfort from knowing that you can slip into that space of harmony and peace within you anytime you choose. And you may even derive comfort from knowing now that you have the capacity to nurture yourself, to soothe yourself in positive, life-affirming ways, to give yourself permission to relax, to rejuvenate, to remain peaceful. And this wonderful feeling of relaxation and ease will stay with you, deeply embedded in your subconscious mind now. And as the days go by, it will grow stronger and stronger within you. And you will notice the changes and how easily you're able to let old thoughts go. How you can stop that loop at will if it tries to creep back up again. How you can slip effortlessly into relaxation, comfort, and deep, deep rest. Not because I say so, but because you choose it. And I wonder how soon you'll notice this change that you've created, the difference in your everyday life, possibly even today, subtle changes that impact your life in the most positive ways, and how nothing or no one can change that, because you have chosen for it to be so. And you can experience this ease and calmness anytime you choose. Anytime you want to come back to this feeling simply close your eyes, take a deep breath, and say to yourself, 1, 2, 3, relax. It's just that simple. This place of peace is here for you to access anytime you wish. And you can let everything go and just enjoy the wonderful sensations of relaxation that your subconscious mind has stored away for you now. And now you can continue to rest peacefully while your mind does all of the work for you. Slide even deeper into that soft, weightless space where every breath carries my words directly into your subconscious mind. From this point on, your conscious mind can drift completely away, while the deeper part of you integrates every suggestion, every instruction, every truth that serves your highest good. And your subconscious mind and I are now in perfect collaboration. And we will install an affirmation loop that repeats for you, that will align every cell, every signal, and every neural path with peace, clarity, and effortless calm. You don't have to do anything, just rest. This is your time to let your mind reshape itself in the direction of peace. You are safe to let go. You are safe to rest. You are safe to trust your own mind. Every thought that once repeated now knows how to quiet itself. The old patterns dissolve as easily as breath leaving the body. Your mind operates in perfect harmony now. Every thought follows a clear and peaceful rhythm. Your subconscious mind now guides you with precision and calm intelligence. Every part of you knows exactly what to do, how to do it, and when to do it. You now move through life with calm certainty. Your thoughts are clear. Your actions are natural. Your body rests easily and deeply. The space within your mind is open and still. You experience clarity, confidence, and ease. Each breath you take expands your inner peace. Each heartbeat carries balance through every cell in your body. Every system within you functions in alignment. Mind, body, and energy, all moving as one coherent field. Calm is your natural state. Clarity is your constant companion. Confidence flows effortlessly through you. And as you sleep now, these pathways strengthen even more, amplifying your focus, stability, and deep trust in yourself. Your breath restores you, your heart harmonizes you, and your mind renews you. You are now perfectly guided from within. You are protected by your own higher intelligence. You are aligned. You are whole. You are free. And now you are beginning to understand yourself on an entirely new level. And perhaps you now know what you did not know before. You recognize how naturally your mind moves towards peace, how easily you think in ways that support your well-being. You find that positive, calm thoughts arise automatically now, because your subconscious knows that peace feels like home. And you derive comfort from knowing that you can slip into this space of harmony and deep inner balance anytime you choose. You feel a sense of pride, perhaps even quiet amazement at how simple it is now to nurture and soothe yourself in positive, life-affirming ways. Your mind and body understand relaxation as their natural rhythm. You give yourself permission to rest, to restore, to rejuvenate completely. And this wonderful feeling of calm and ease will remain with you, deeply embedded within your subconscious mind. With each passing day, it grows stronger, weaving itself into the automatic patterns of your thinking. You begin to notice subtle changes, the way you breathe more deeply, the way your shoulders stay loose, the way your mind easily returns to calm. And every time you let an old thought go, your confidence increases. Every moment of peace becomes proof that this is who you are now. And you will notice these changes integrating themselves into your life. Perhaps tonight, maybe tomorrow, possibly in a moment when you realize you've been calm for hours without even trying. And this calm and centeredness was chosen by you, and your subconscious mind has accepted it. Your body now memorizes it. Your spirit recognizes it as your natural state. You have become the embodiment of ease, the living expression of peace. And now, as you drift even deeper, your subconscious mind continues to amplify this truth in every breath you take, in every cell that renews itself, in every dream that carries you forward. You rest, you restore, and you awaken new. You are safe to let go. You are safe to rest. You are safe to trust your own mind. Every thought that once repeated now knows how to quiet itself. The old patterns dissolve as easily as breath leaving the body. Your mind operates in perfect harmony now. Every thought follows a clear and peaceful rhythm. Your subconscious mind now guides you with precision and calm intelligence. Every part of you knows exactly what to do, how to do it, and when to do it. You now move through life with calm certainty. Your thoughts are clear. Your actions are natural. Your body rests easily and deeply. The space within your mind is open and still. You experience clarity, confidence, and ease. Each breath you take expands your inner peace. Each heartbeat carries balance through every cell in your body. Every system within you functions in alignment. Mind, body, and energy, all moving as one coherent field. Calm is your natural state. Clarity is your constant companion. Confidence flows effortlessly through you. And as you sleep now, these pathways strengthen even more, amplifying your focus, stability, and deep trust in yourself. Your breath restores you, your heart harmonizes you, and your mind renews you. You are now perfectly guided from within. You are protected by your own higher intelligence. You are aligned. You are whole. You are free. And now you are beginning to understand yourself on an entirely new level. And perhaps you now know what you did not know before. You recognize how naturally your mind moves towards peace, how easily you think in ways that support your well-being. You find that positive, calm thoughts arise automatically now, because your subconscious knows that peace feels like home. And you derive comfort from knowing that you can slip into this space of harmony and deep inner balance anytime you choose. You feel a sense of pride, perhaps even quiet amazement at how simple it is now to nurture and soothe yourself in positive, life-affirming ways. Your mind and body understand relaxation as their natural rhythm. You give yourself permission to rest, to restore, to rejuvenate completely. And this wonderful feeling of calm and ease will remain with you, deeply embedded within your subconscious mind. With each passing day, it grows stronger, weaving itself into the automatic patterns of your thinking. You begin to notice subtle changes, the way you breathe more deeply, the way your shoulders stay loose, the way your mind easily returns to calm. And every time you let an old thought go, your confidence increases. Every moment of peace becomes proof that this is who you are now. And you will notice these changes integrating themselves into your life. Perhaps tonight, maybe tomorrow, possibly in a moment when you realize you've been calm for hours without even trying. And this calm and centeredness was chosen by you, and your subconscious mind has accepted it. Your body now memorizes it. Your spirit recognizes it as your natural state. You have become the embodiment of ease, the living expression of peace. And now, as you drift even deeper, your subconscious mind continues to amplify this truth in every breath you take, in every cell that renews itself, in every dream that carries you forward. You rest, you restore, and you awaken new. To begin, allow yourself to get into a comfortable position where you will not be disturbed. Close your eyes and take in a slow, intentional breath. Let it fill you completely, all the way down into your belly, and hold it for just a moment. Now exhale, as if you're exhaling the entire day, and maybe even the version of you who carried it. With that single breath, you can just let the world outside begin to blur, like someone slowly turning down the dimmer switch on everything but your own awareness. Letting go now. Relaxing. And beginning to move into a peaceful rest. Peaceful rest. Now taking another slow breath, and this time, imagine your shoulders gently unhooking from the air around them, like they've been holding on to something that's now been released. No longer yours to carry, no longer yours to burden yourself with. And as you exhale, allow yourself to move away from that weight. Let gravity take it. Let the weight fall. Feel the relief of releasing it all. Fall away now. Letting it go. And now another breath in, slower this time. And as you exhale, see if you can feel your body getting heavier as your thoughts get quieter. As if your entire body is settling into a softer version of itself. Even your breath can do less work now. No need to force it. Just let it come and go like a slow tide. In and out. Easy and effortless. Slower and softer. And maybe now you can feel something new. A widening, a loosening, a sense that even space is softening around you. It's possible that even the boundaries of your skin feel less distinct, or that the room feels farther away. And maybe your body isn't even resting on the surface beneath you anymore. Maybe it's merging with it, or floating away from it just a little, as if the edges between you and everything else are beginning to dissolve. And with each breath, you may notice how you are becoming more liquid, more open, more receptive. It's as if you're being held by something deeper than the surface itself. Deeper still. relaxing, letting go completely. Now, let your breath become so easy that it feels like it's breathing you. No need to lead it. No need to follow. Just witness and open yourself to your awareness. Because something deeper has already begun to take over now. And it knows exactly where to go. And with every breath from this point forward, you may even begin to notice how something inside is starting to shift a bit. A sense of softening, unwinding, opening. Maybe you feel it in your chest. Maybe you notice it in your face. A loosening around the eyes, the jaw, the forehead. Surrendering. Allow your body to melt deeper into this stillness, as if you're dissolving into the space around you. And maybe, as your breath continues its rhythm, you can begin to notice something else. A low hum beneath the surface of awareness, like the quiet energy of your own consciousness reconnecting with itself. And now you might begin to feel yourself suspended just slightly, as though you're gently floating in a dark, open sky. No edges, no weight, no boundaries. All has fallen away from you, and now it is only you and the vastness beneath your thoughts. A space before a new decision, before a new identity, before you remembered who you were supposed to be. This is the space between thought and the place where choice begins. Suspended, limitless. You don't have to understand it. You can just allow your logical mind to loosen its grip now and just feel it. A quiet place between timelines where nothing is locked in and everything is possible, still flexible, still open to your decisions and your choices. This is where you choose again. And as your body becomes heavier, your energy becomes lighter. And you may even notice how you're drifting now in a kind of inner weightlessness that lets you slip beneath the surface of conscious thought, down into the deeper currents of your mind, where truth isn't told, it's felt, where change doesn't require effort, only your permission. You are safe here, supported here, and you may even notice how you feel ready here. Because now, your subconscious mind is listening to everything I say. And in this deeply open state, perhaps you can notice something forming in the space of your awareness. Not a thought exactly, but a sense that you are standing in the center of something vast and subtle. A circular field of energy expanding gently around you in every direction, like a soft inner compass made of light and sensation. You are the center now. And all around this compass lie the infinite versions of you. Timelines you've lived, timelines you've touched, timelines you've only just begun to call forward. But right now, your awareness is hovering at the center, at the axis where all possibilities begin. And if you tune in just a little more, you may notice how your energy's been leaning in one direction, toward one version of you that's available. And this may be a familiar pull, maybe even reliable, but possibly a little heavy. Like it might be time to let go of that version and choose something new. Because this is the version of you who wakes up thinking the same thoughts, responding to life in the same ways, and maybe somewhere deep inside, believing that you must wait a little longer or try a little harder. And now, without judgment, you can just observe where that subtle pull is coming from this space of centered awareness. Your mind knows. It always knows. And now, as you stand in the center of your inner compass, see if you can visualize a thin cord stretching from your chest toward that outdated direction, that outdated version of you. A quiet, worn thread of energy connecting you to a version of yourself that no longer matches who you're becoming. Feel the thread. You didn't choose it consciously, but you practiced it so well that your subconscious mind made its illusion feel safe. But now you get to choose again. So take a breath in now, and as you exhale, see that thin cord clearly in your mind's eye. Worn, fragile, no longer needed. This thread has been guiding you towards someone you've outgrown, toward an identity rooted in survival or delay, or maybe even someone else's expectations. But today, your subconscious mind receives a new command. We're done here. Ready to move on. Now in your hand, maybe you can see a pair of golden scissors. Light, warm, maybe even familiar or magical in some way. They've always been yours, and you've always known how to use them. You simply only needed the reminder. So when it feels right, lift the scissors to that old cord, and with one smooth, graceful motion, cut the old cord. Watch the cord fall to the ground. See and feel how this energy releases. And feel the opening as your identity untethers from the pattern it used to center around. Notice how there's nothing left to hold you there. Only space, only choice. And now you may gently rotate within your internal compass. You don't need to think about this. Just let your awareness turn naturally towards something new. Move your awareness towards what's calling you. And somewhere within this field, perhaps you feel it, a point of light, a hum of energy, soft at first, but growing stronger as you begin to face it. This is the version of you who already lives the life that you're now ready to embrace. And it's calling you, the one who no longer doubts, who no longer delays, the one who wakes up expecting the best and receives it, just waiting for you, ready for you, calling you. Take a moment now to feel this version of you as you begin to fully face it, to see the possibilities and the success that they've created, to watch how this version of you is excited that you have now arrived. And now, if you'd like, you can extend your hand out to meet that glowing point of light on your compass and feel the quiet magnetism pulling you toward it. You are coming into full alignment now. And as your hand makes contact with this light, maybe you even feel a pulse or a vibration, a spark of something real. That's the signal. That's the shift. You've arrived. And now, maybe you can see how a new tether is beginning to form. A radiant golden thread flowing from that chosen timeline, from that glowing light, that version of you, directly into the center of your chest. And maybe you can even feel how it connects you, how it feels like home, how it embraces you in its warmth, like something you've always known. And maybe this cord reminds you of who you are, of what you're here to live, of how natural it feels to meet this version of you and receive what you've always desired. Lock it in now. And to anchor it now, let's choose a small physical action. Maybe you gently press your thumb and forefinger together, or ground your feet into the floor beneath you. Any small gesture that tells your body, this is who I am now. This is the identity I now live from. This is your signal now, anchoring you to this new you and to this new life. And if you like, say in your mind, I live from this new version of me. My subconscious mind is now aligned with my chosen timeline. And just let that settle into your nervous system. Let the tether hum with energy and feel how it connects to every cell, tissue, and organ in your body. And maybe you can even notice now how your internal compass has turned and how your subconscious mind knows where you're going now. How it's locked in on a new direction. The direction that leads you into the life of this new, happier, more abundant and successful you. And now, as this golden thread seals itself completely into place, you may begin to notice a quiet current of certainty moving through your chest, your spine, your solar plexus. A knowing that the signal has shifted, the compass has turned, and your new identity has been claimed. It is done. And now, maybe you can feel that golden tether strengthening from your heart to your field to the timeline that already holds your desires, sinking with it, breath by breath, thought by thought, sensation by sensation. And from this point forward, every thought you think, every choice you make, every step you take will emerge from this upgraded direction and version of you. And you might even begin to notice how your energy field is reorganizing, how your nervous system is recalibrating, how your thoughts have already begun to soften align, and rewire. No resistance, no force, just embodiment. Just embodiment. And in this space of full receptivity, you may allow these next affirmations to drift through you. Let them echo through every part of you that's listening now. And allow them to lock in your new identity and your new direction of abundance and success in every area of your life. And you can just drift peacefully now and allow my words to do all of the work for you. I am now aligned with the timeline that reflects my highest self. Every breath I take and every step I make reaffirms this new identity that I've chosen. The past no longer defines me. My subconscious mind has accepted the new coordinates. My inner compass now points toward expansion, abundance, security, and freedom. What once felt far away is now easily magnetized to me. I only lean toward the new now. I am stabilized in the version of me who already lives the life that I've asked for. This new reality is something I now allow with ease, and my life is beginning this shift now because I've shifted from within. My thoughts are shaped by this new identity. My nervous system is recalibrating to the frequency of fulfillment. Every cell in my body is responding to this new identity. Every emotion, every decision, every moment now aligns with the life that I've chosen. My abundant future is now certain. It feels inevitable. I now choose everything from full alignment. I act from clarity. I receive without resistance. The new timeline is locked in. I trust the unfolding. I trust my mind. And I trust my new signal. And it's safe to be this version of me. It's natural now to receive from this space. And every part of my mind and my body responds to this truth. It is done. It is so. I am now aligned with the timeline that reflects my highest self. Every breath I take and every step I make reaffirms this new identity that I've chosen. The past no longer defines me. My subconscious mind has accepted the new coordinates. My inner compass now points toward expansion, abundance, security, and freedom. What once felt far away is now easily magnetized to me. I only lean toward the new now. I am stabilized in the version of me who already lives the life that I've asked for. This new reality is something I now allow with ease, and my life is beginning this shift now because I've shifted from within. My thoughts are shaped by this new identity. My nervous system is recalibrating to the frequency of fulfillment. Every cell in my body is responding to this new identity. Every emotion, every decision, every moment now aligns with the life that I've chosen. My abundant future is now certain. It feels inevitable. I now choose everything from full alignment. I act from clarity. I receive without resistance. The new timeline is locked in. I trust the unfolding. I trust my mind. And I trust my new signal. And it's safe to be this version of me. It's natural now to receive from this space. And every part of my mind and my body responds to this truth. It is done. It is so. I am now aligned with the timeline that reflects my highest self. Every breath I take and every step I make reaffirms this new identity that I've chosen. The past no longer defines me. My subconscious mind has accepted the new coordinates. My inner compass now points toward expansion, abundance, security, and freedom. What once felt far away is now easily magnetized to me. I only lean toward the new now. I am stabilized in the version of me who already lives the life that I've asked for. This new reality is something I now allow with ease, and my life is beginning this shift now because I've shifted from within. My thoughts are shaped by this new identity. My nervous system is recalibrating to the frequency of fulfillment. Every cell in my body is responding to this new identity. Every emotion, every decision, every moment now aligns with the life that I've chosen. My abundant future is now certain. It feels inevitable. I now choose everything from full alignment. I act from from clarity. I receive without resistance. The new timeline is locked in. I trust the unfolding. I trust my mind. And I trust my new signal. And it's safe to be this version of me. It's natural now to receive from this space. And every part of my mind and my body responds to this truth. It is done. It is so. I am now aligned with the timeline that reflects my highest self. Every breath I take and every step I make reaffirms this new identity that I've chosen. The past no longer defines me. My subconscious mind has accepted the new coordinates. My inner compass now points toward expansion, abundance, security, and freedom. What once felt far away is now easily magnetized to me. I only lean toward the new now. I am stabilized in the version of me who already lives the life that I've asked for. This new reality is something I now allow with ease, and my life is beginning this shift now because I've shifted from within. My thoughts are shaped by this new identity. My nervous system is recalibrating to the frequency of fulfillment. Every cell in my body is responding to this new identity. Every emotion, every decision, every moment now aligns with the life that I've chosen. My abundant future is now certain. It feels inevitable. I now choose everything from full alignment. I act from clarity. I receive without resistance. The new timeline is locked in. I trust the unfolding. I trust my mind. And I trust my new signal. And it's safe to be this version of me. It's natural now to receive from this space. And every part of my mind and my body responds to this truth. It is done. It is so. I am now aligned with the timeline that reflects my highest self. Every breath I take and every step I make reaffirms this new identity that I've chosen. The past no longer defines me. My subconscious mind has accepted the new coordinates. My inner compass now points toward expansion, abundance, security, and freedom. What once felt far away is now easily magnetized to me. I only lean toward the new now. I am stabilized in the version of me who already lives the life that I've asked for. This new reality is something I now allow with ease, and my life is beginning this shift now because I've shifted from within. My thoughts are shaped by this new identity. My nervous system is recalibrating to the frequency of fulfillment. Every cell in my body is responding to this new identity. Every emotion, every decision, every moment now aligns with the life that I've chosen. My abundant future is now certain. It feels inevitable. I now choose everything from full alignment. I act from clarity. I receive without resistance. The new timeline is locked in. I trust the unfolding. I trust my mind. And I trust my new signal. And it's safe to be this version of me. It's natural now to receive from this space. And every part of my mind and my body responds to this truth. It is done. It is so. I am now aligned with the timeline that reflects my highest self. Every breath I take and every step I make reaffirms this new identity that I've chosen. The past no longer defines me. My subconscious mind has accepted the new coordinates. My inner compass now points toward expansion, abundance, security, and freedom. What once felt far away is now easily magnetized to me. I only lean toward the new now. I am stabilized in the version of me who already lives the life that I've asked for. This new reality is something I now allow with ease, and my life is beginning this shift now because I've shifted from within. My thoughts are shaped by this new identity. My nervous system is recalibrating to the frequency of fulfillment. Every cell in my body is responding to this new identity. Every emotion, every decision, every moment now aligns with the life that I've chosen. My abundant future is now certain. It feels inevitable. I now choose everything from full alignment. I act from clarity. I receive without resistance. The new timeline is locked in. I trust the unfolding. I trust my mind. And I trust my new signal. And it's safe to be this version of me. It's natural now to receive from this space. And every part of my mind and my body responds to this truth. It is done. It is so. I am now aligned with the timeline that reflects my highest self. Every breath I take and every step I make reaffirms this new identity that I've chosen. The past no longer defines me. My subconscious mind has accepted the new coordinates. My inner compass now points toward expansion, abundance, security, and freedom. What once felt far away is now easily magnetized to me. I only lean toward the new now. I am stabilized in the version of me who already lives the life that I've asked for. This new reality is something I now allow with ease, and my life is beginning this shift now because I've shifted from within. My thoughts are shaped by this new identity. My nervous system is recalibrating to the frequency of fulfillment. Every cell in my body is responding to this new identity. Every emotion, every decision, every moment now aligns with the life that I've chosen. My abundant future is now certain. It feels inevitable. I now choose everything from full alignment. I act from clarity. I receive without resistance. The new timeline is locked in. I trust the unfolding. I trust my mind. And I trust my new signal. And it's safe to be this version of me. It's natural now to receive from this space. And every part of my mind and my body responds to this truth. It is done. It is so. I am now aligned with the timeline that reflects my highest self. Every breath I take and every step I make reaffirms this new identity that I've chosen. The past no longer defines me. My subconscious mind has accepted the new coordinates. My inner compass now points toward expansion, abundance, security, and freedom. What once felt far away is now easily magnetized to me. I only lean toward the new now. I am stabilized in the version of me who already lives the life that